2024. The order was passed, I could not move the court. I moved the court on Monday. Leave has been granted, but it's extremely urgent. I cannot go to the office, go to the college, my lord. I've been expelled from my hostel. I'm on the streets. Maybe taken out of turn, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, may I move it on Tuesday? Lord, this is the second repetition. Earlier repetition, Justice Sompa Sarkar protected my interest. Lord, again they have issued a bill of 43 lakhs. And Lord, despite pendency of an appeal as per Justice Sarkar's order, we have made payment of 8 lakhs. Then Justice Sarkar directed us to pay, file an appeal until disposal of that appeal, not to Lord charge the earlier bills and all that. That is the order I have annexed. They have again issued a bill day before yesterday. Now, in the meantime, if they disconnect, may I move it on Tuesday? I'll serve and come back on 22nd.
Leave necessary for 5
Yes, without leave, Lord, it cannot be listed. Leave and to appear.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, your lordship's extremely urgent matter. Why I am coming up before your lordship. The petitioner is a lady. She wants to visit her son for medical treatment to USA, but she has been restricted from traveling on the ground that some company has defaulted loan. This is a settled law by our 2 Calcutta High Court judgments that constitutional fundamental right to travel cannot be restricted. Her date of travel is on 25th. Lordship will kindly take it up any day. On the second time, I will not take more than 2 minutes. I will only cite 2 Calcutta judgments, which is a settled proposition of law.
My lord, under extinction.
1 second. I've already served the other side. Your lordship, I'm carrying the notices. Anytime, second up. Anytime.
No, not second half, not today.
Your lordship,
Yes,
the
70
date of
matters are
travel
ready.
is
No.
25th.
If you want, you can file that application. Let it be listed on the next vacation.
So 1 second. Sorry, your
Vacation bench.
lordship, 25th is the date of travel. Your
25th
lordship, I will. It's a settled proposition of law. I will not
No,
take more
Mr.
than 2
Banerjee.
minutes.
Next vacation
4
bench is
PM,
on
4:30.
22nd.
4 PM, 4:30, any time, your lordship.
May permit to
Allow the read petition to move on the second.
Available bench, he will take it up. If it's convenient to the court, file it.
Kindly grant the leave, my lord.
Leave granted.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, in respect of a
For the date they will not list for which they vacation.
my lord,
Okay. একটা কাজ করুন না
my lord, may I be permitted?
appellate side wait
Next,
it's going out of wait is there any appellate side mentioning seeking for leave to file
and move in next vacation bench.
in all the matters in appellate side leave is to be allowed to be filed. It is necessary to grant leave to all the filings. Leave is granted.
To my lord, move in the next available vacation bench.
But
my lord.
find out if it is civil or criminal, then this leave
No,
will
no.
not operate. Find out it is a all will appear on 22nd in the convenience of the court. You just go and file. Now, any original side matters?
My lord, there is one, with the lordship's kind leave, my lord. There is one, madam, just a moment. There is one matter pertaining to the appellate side. My lord, well knows, my lord, all the matters are urgent, my lord. Because, my lord, they are being intended to move, my lord, in the vacation bench. But this is a political matter, my lord. A permission was sought for having a rally, my lord, by the party in opposition in West Bengal on the 21st of this month, my lord. So we do not have any other vacation bench, my lord. On the 21st is the scheduled, my lord, political program at Uluberia. Now, what the police has done, my lord, the club, my lord, which has granted us the permission, the police, my lord, forced the club, my lord, to withdraw the permission. Day before yesterday, the withdrawal was made by the club, my lord. Now, thereafter, my lord, there is another club, my lord, which has granted us permission, my lord, to have the political rally, my lord. We have addressed to the police, my lord, but the police, going by their past conduct, my lord, they do not, my lord, intend to, my lord, process the same, my lord. These are standard matters, my lord, in respect of the same police station, my lord, under the same, my lord, SP, my lord. Similar orders have been passed, my lord, by honorable coordinate benches, my lord. My lord, I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, my matter will be rendered infructuous, my lord, if it is not taken up today, because 21st is the rally. My lord, may kindly grant me leave, my lord, to move it at 2 o'clock, my
The
lord.
rally in respect of?
It's a political program, my lord, to be conducted by, my lord, the party in opposition, my lord.
Okay, who is for the state? Have you served?
My lord, unless and until I can file, my lord, service will be effected upon the GP office, my lord, if my lord grants me leave, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, may I, my lord, come back at 2, my lord, upon serving the state, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, regarding appellate side matter, may I permit to grant leave to move this matter
today, your lordship, because your lordship kindly the tender has been floated on 8th of October 2024 and last date is today, that is 18th of October 2024, and we will open at 18th of October 2024 at 6:30. And earlier tender has been cancelled where I have been selected as L1 bidder. For this reason, I am paying any time of your lordship's convenience. Kindly
Give the.
My lord, I'm mentioning
Wait,
this
wait.
matter, my lord, the extreme urgency, my lord, I'll say, where a panchayat
This was-
member, no, my lord, this is a separate matter, my lord.
this is the notification. Article of your lordship.
What is the fact of the case?
I have been selected in the earlier tender where as L1 bidder, your lordship, but without invitation, without any kind of opportunity of getting on the 8th of October in the evening when the holiday has been started. At that point of time, cancelled the earlier tender and also floated the new tender on 8th of October 2024.
Serve a notice to the other side.
Yes, because the offices at Kolkata immediately serve the hand service and people the regular service I will come to your lordship. Kindly take any time that your lordship wants. Because it will open at 6:30 today, 18th of October 2020.
Okay, where is that you have been selected? Which
It's right.
Without.
Closing date is
Where is the document that you have been selected as L1?
your lordship kindly sign the annex. Kindly come to that because I have no other copy. I have been
Reading.
selected as L1 bidder because at 3rd of October 2020.
Return it.
My lord,
For this, I am taking.
my lord,
I have the
May-
other.
So this is not the way. You say that you have been selected. Now, when I ask for the document is not annexed with the petition. Which is the document? Give the page number.
Your lordship,
They-
page 50 is the document.
Yeah.
And the mobile. Page 50. Page 50 and I have wrote at page 51. Your lordship. And the comments at page 50. For instance, 1066.1 square micrometers. 1060. That is the lowest peak. And page 51. They are independently and thereafter
Okay, at least করে দিন তো। Yes, লিখুন।
my lord,
ওটা দুটোর পরে একটা দুটোর সময় বললাম ওটার পরে এটা রাখ। Give a notice to
my
the
lord, my lord, I seek leave to mention, my lord, this is an urgent matter where at my dwelling house, the panchayat member of the ruling dispensation with 100 hooligans in presence of the police barges in, hoists the flags and festoons of the ruling flag, takes it over. My security guards have been thrashed aside. My lord, the police is not doing anything. My lord can understand. My lord, this has to be heard, my lord, on a very urgent basis, my
I
lord.
cannot hear it today.
My lord,
Leave দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, I am
Leave,
seeking
move it
leave
to the next bench.
matter relating
Next bench move over. Huh.
matter relating to the
It-
circuit bench also.
my lo-
sorry. My lord, I am seeking leave to file this application and for hearing my lord on 25th lordship. 25th lordship.
Sure. Didn't circuit bench taken 5 minutes?
25th.
Yes.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Take the microphone.
My lordship, I moved this application before the election bench on 22nd October. That as a matter, lordship, the petition account has been as a no
Really?
account.
Give that. You were not there in court?
My lordship,
Have you filed that application? It is not listed today. Can you list on it? When did you file the application? Here. Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention and seek leave of an urgent writ petition in the original side, my lord. We represent the Standard Chartered Bank, my lord. There has been a judicial order passed under Section 137 of the Cooperative Societies Act, my lord, entailing the police authorities to enter at my premises at 19 NS Bose Road 15 minutes from now. But the urgency is, but we are not a party to the dispute inter se between the outgoing board of directors and the incoming board of directors, my lord. The section specifies that if there is an obstruction, the police may enter in terms of subsection 2 of 137 and take possession of the books and accounts, my lord. But the order which we have not been served upon, we are not been made a party, we are not aware of, my lord. And when we went to the police yesterday, my lord, a copy was not even served upon us, my lord. Says that the police only on a basis of a letter says that they are coming at 11 today and take possession of my room, which, my lord, I have never given out on rent or lease or anything to the cooperative society of the Standard Chartered Bank's employees, my lord. So the urgency is this, my lord. Lordship will kindly grant us leave, my lord. We'll move this matter at 1 o'clock or 12:30, whenever your lordship so pleases, my lord. This is a very urgent matter, my lord. Or 2 o'clock, my lord, whenever your lordship so pleases.
Not a party to the proceedings.
No. And there's a settled principle, my lord. If an order is trying to be executed upon some,
Give that application.
yes, my lord. Lordship will kindly take the last document of my writ petition, my lord. P7 is the letter of, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, at page 38, my lord. May I hand over, my lord?
No, what is your status in the premises?
I am the bank. I'm the lessee. It is my cooperative society, my employees' cooperative, my lord. I have nothing to do with how they are functioning, but we have never given out any portion of the premises for their functioning, and which has been categorically specified in one of our replies, my lord, and also the outgoing secretary. Without making me a party, how can they even try and execute an order with regard to my premises, my lord?
Where is the order of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate?
We do not have it. We are not a party. We are not being served.
But that is required, no?
I'm sorry, my lord.
That is required whether the appeal lies against such order or not.
Of course it does. I'm not in appeal. No appeal under the Cooperative Societies Act lies. No appeal under. If a party is aggrieved under anything past, who are parties inter se in the dispute, may prefer an application under a criminal revisional jurisdiction, my lord.
Taken by the police authority is in consequence of the order passed by learned Chief.
Yes.
That order will be necessary.
It is not an appealable order. First of all, my lord, it is not an appealable order. And secondly,
that order is required.
My lord, we have not been served upon.
Who is on the other side?
My lord, we will serve, my lord. The other side would be, my lord, the state of West Bengal, my lord, will serve the GP, my lord.
But if everybody will have second leave and come at 1, come at 2, it's very difficult.
This is an original side matter. Lordship will kindly, but or else, my lord, I will get out of.
Lordship can. Otherwise, your lordship can kindly and consider our predicament also.
But we are an international bank, my lord. We are running from that premises. We will be out of possession till the matter is heard. Let there be no
Next day, your lordship can fix it. No problem.
next. আরে এটা তোমার ডিসপিউটই নয়।
তুমি বলছো state.
স্টেট
Who is the actually
State of West Bengal.
he has to serve.
Will serve and come.
we will serve and come back, my lord. We will serve immediately. The police is going at this point, my lord.
Leave granted, filed.
Huh?
It will be filed.
When it will appear, bro?
Next vacation.
Well,
Next.
there will be some difficulty. Lordship will kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. The difficulty would be, my lord, they will go there and I am a bank, my lord. I will be dispossessed.
I'm mentioning item number 70 of today's list. It has been mentioned, leave has been granted by His Lordship Honorable Justice Chen at 4:30 p.m. last day. Lordship, I've been out from my house after myself has been getting raped. I am a rape victim. My father has been kidnapped. Why? Because I intend to complain against one of the member of Panchayat Samiti. That's why I've been out from my home. Still now I am out of my house. My father has been kidnapped. I have made 2 further complaint because after filing the instant read, my father has been kidnapped.
So what to do?
Lordship, I want it to be heard today at any time, Lordship.
This cannot.
My
Yes,
lord,
now call the list.
Mentioning for item number 20.
No upgradation.
my lord, I'm mentioning. My lord, new petition, my lord, I'm filing, my lord. My lord, I'm mentioning a new matter, my lord. My lord, I'm seeking to move it today, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, I've already served. I will, my lord, I will, my lord, my lord, 1 minute, your lord. My lord, 8:15 on 16th December, 8:15. My lord, there is urgency. My lord, different matter. My learned friend doesn't know what the matter is.
I know the matter.
My lord will kindly give me, my lord,
There is
my lord,
CBI
it is I am mentioning. Please let me mention at least.
What is wrong with
Please
you?
let me mention.
What is wrong
My lord, let me mention the
with you?
matter. Let
Banerjee,
me mention the matter, my lord. My lord, my lord, my lord, 8:15 on 16th December, 8:15,
sorry.
8:15 on
This is not-
16th December,
wait,
my lord.
First of all, the way you took up the microphone, this is incorrect. Not correct.
My lord, it was,
Cannot
yeah, I was mentioning it
the
with the mic.
microphone from your
I
friend's
apologize.
hand.
I apologize for the mic.
What
my
you
lord.
do is,
I apologize, my lord. The mic was,
you just give the microphone to
I'll let
Mr.
him take it.
Huh?
You have another one.
That
Yes,
microphone.
was loud. My lord,
This is for you
Yes.
and that is for him.
okay, my lord. I did not.
I don't know
discuss
whether
it.
he's, what is
8:15.
the interest of
My
the
lord,
lawyer?
My lord, 16th December, 8:15 p.m., my lord. Around 100 people, a mob, came into my premises and disturbed my possession, my lord. My lord, I am filing a writ petition for police inaction. I had filed a previous writ petition also, which is pending. Right now, my new cause of action is because of what happened on 16th December. I've already filed a police complaint. I want a police
December?
picket. 16th of October, my lord. 16th of October. All I'm praying, my lord, your lordship will hear the matter at 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock, whenever it's possible.
क्यों नहीं है ना?
You file, you file.
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, Lord, there is an
My lord
order.
will kindly,
Justice Rajashri Bharadwaj,
my lord,
Lord,
but that
Justice
is a
Rajashri
different matter
Bharadwaj,
altogether. That's a different
Lord,
matter.
Justice
I
Rajashri
am seeking
Bharadwaj
right
on
now my
7th.
protection, my lord.
Granted to file today, it will be taken up by the next vacation.
My lord.
The main appeal is appearing.
Lord, the main appeal is appearing on 29th. This is the order. This is the order.
That's
Lord,
a
there,
separate matter altogether. On 22nd, my lord.
tell you, Lordship, there is an order.
I
Separate matter.
be
On
granted to file
22nd.
that.
Lord,
On
kindly,
22nd, my
you
lord.
Lord,
Court will decide on 22nd whether to take up
if you
the
Lord,
matter.
hear me for a minute, Lord.
I'm obliged.
Lord, Justice
I'm obliged.
Justice Rajashri Bharadwaj
May I
passed
have
an
my
order
notes?
directing CBI inquiry. There is an appeal preferred.
That is
His appeal, which is to appear on 29th. All matter to appear on 29th. All matters. This is the order. Order of Justice. No difference.
No, connector.
But in that-
Cause of action is altogether different. My lord, the court,
And
your
your
lordship will hear and then.
He appeared. He personally appeared.
My lord, that's a different matter.
No, he's trying to overreach the court.
My lord, that's a
The
different-
division bench fixed you on 29th.
that is a
What is he
different
saying?
matter. My
Not
cause
at
of
all.
action right now is. My lord,
No different.
my lord will
No different.
kindly take my.
It is the order for a judgment matter.
That's the copy also. Maybe it's Agar.
Lord, there's a CBI inquiry order.
Police inaction.
There is an order for CBI inquiry.
Well, let the court decide. Let
There
the
is
court
an-
decide.
I request you,
I-
Mr. Chakraborty has placed the order,
Yes, my
Yes.
lord.
but I just beseech you, let me have a look at the order.
Kindly
Thank you.
have a look at the order. আরে কি মেনশন করছে এসে?
আরে যেটা আমার কিছু করবো না আমি
তুমি অপোজ করছো আমি করবো না
কর না, মাইক কেড়ে নিস না,
আরে আমার মাইক ছিল আমি
ঝগড়া করিস না, ঝগড়া করিস না। তুই তো এখানে মক্কেলের জন্য করতে এসেছিস, ঝগড়া করিস না।
কোর্টের ভেতর যা ঝগড়া সেটা আলাদা ব্যাপার অল টুগেদার।
অর্ডারের কপি নেই কিছু, এরা কোথায় গেল মক্কেলের লোক? অর্ডারটা কোথায়? প্রিন্ট দিন না, দাঁড়িয়ে আছে ওখানে। It's a little mark, not kindly ignore.
My lordship will take your own decision, my lord, in this regard.
থাকলে তোর কাছে নেই না?
Yes, 29th vacation bench আছে।
Yes, all the appeals to appear. But you also appear on 29. But I'm so grateful to you. I'm so
All the
grateful.
appeals are made appearing on 29.
Cannot be decided separately. Same jute piece.
Same jute mill, same party,
What is
all
the
are same.
developments they are doing this? The forum shopping.
It's the forum shopping.
Together, my lord.
But I'm grateful to you, Lordship.
My lord, it's a division.
I'm grateful to you.
Your lordship, my lord, that order is not relevant here.
Well, this is a forum shopping, Miller. The appeal is fixed on 29. They are appeal.
Item number.
Will kindly consider that, my lord. My lord, kindly see that
Well, it's a forum shopping. It's a forum shopping.
that is
I think Millard, my learned friend is exhausted. Millard,
my lord. Your lordship has seen that
kindly
order, but
permit me to-
Their appeal is fixed on 29th, my lord.
22nd or urgency.
Millard, kindly
Miller,
permit
there is no urgency.
Millard, upon notice, Millard, Mr. Shaha is opposing me, Millard, item number 61. Millard, there is some urgency, Millard. Millard, a person, Millard, who is in custody is not being permitted to withdraw his fixed deposit, Millard, citing, Millard, his, Millard, kindly, Millard, he's,
My lord will
Urgency.
only
Sir,
consider,
kindly-
my lord, 22nd. Your lordship had heard, your lordship had grant 22nd. My lord, that's
Miller, 22nd cannot be because the
my
appeal
lord,
is
I'm
fixed
asking
on
for police
29.
today, my lord. I'm asking for
No,
police
That-
today.
Miller, CBI
Millard,
has been
kindly permit me
appointed.
to return, Millard, anytime during the day, Millard, kindly.
Not. Yes. call the list.
with my lord's leave, Millard, we have approached everyone, Millard. Kindly.
Just
May I have my lord's
Oblige.
item 54 matter, my lord. My lord, this is non-contentious.
An indulgence, Millard, item
Uh,
54.
My lord, this is non-contentious for withdrawal of my writ petition. The parties have settled. The urgency is, my lord, there is an injunction order prohibiting me, the landlord, from selling my own property. My lord, we have settled with the petitioner. My lord, we want to my lord, actually sell the property to the petitioner himself. So, my lord, that is the urgency. My lord, I want to withdraw my petition, my lord. May it be, my lord, listed any day subject to my lord's kind. My lord, on 25th October, my lord, before justice.
Millard, I'm just mentioning item
What is
54.
the item number?
My lord,
What is the item number?
my lord, it's not appearing in the list, my lord. The urgency made, my lord.
Millard, just one indulgence, Millard.
My lord, I want to
Just one
withdraw.
indulgence,
This is
item
not
54.
When did you file the application?
My lord, my lord, appeal, my lord, the writ petition is of 1983. There is an injunction order. My lord, we want to withdraw it. My lord, it's non-contentious.
Millard,
There is
item
urgency.
After
54.
15 days, you withdraw. After the
I cannot.
Item 54, Millard. Millard, the only urgency is, Millard.
5 seconds. My lord,
Millard, the
it is
only
not
urgency is,
50.
Millard, that the bank accounts.
Millard,
Millard, the only urgency is, Millard, that the bank accounts of the petitioners have been made debit free. Millard, nothing is being done, Millard, by the petitioners. Millard, Millard, all the petitioners are, Millard, diabetic patients. One is a dialysis patient. Millard, we are unable to, Millard, even comply with the
In this
daily
matter?
needs. Yes, Millard. Item 54. It's item 54. Millard, he is leading me, Millard. Item, Millard, some precedence, Millard.
Only 2 minutes, your lordship, bank account
Only
has been see the daily.
My lord, with the lordship's kindly, my lord, item number
Millard,
37.
arbitrary acts
My lord,
of
may hear me out.
respondent
Item number
authorities, Your
37.
Lordship, kindly
My lord,
cancel
no upgradation of the listed item.
My lord, item number 30. My lord, lordship, may kindly. My lord, it is the second post-mortem. My lord,
Eight, my lord.
my lord, may hear me out. My lord, other mentionings have taken so much of time. My lord, only one mentioning. My lord, with the lordship, my lord, with the lordship, item number, my lord, may understand my urgency, my lord. My lord, the victim lady, my lord, was murdered. My lord, the victim lady was murdered. She is now being passed for suicide.
This will-
No, call the list.
My lord.
Lordship, I'm seeking leave to file an urgent matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave to file an urgent matter, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
I am paying before your lordship's kind leave to file this instant matter, my lord, to move the matter, my lord, on 22nd of October, my lord.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
Your lordship, I'm seeking leave to file and connected application, your lordship, for extension of interim order.
Lordship matter, I am for the Borgadar in respect of the property in question.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent, private respondent number 6.
But if your lordship kindly come to the page 19 is the first complaint made by the petitioner. And the petitioner is the Borgadar. This
Page
is the
number 9.
page 14. Start from page 14. In the Borgadar, Polai Mundal. Next page. And the several record of rights has been annexed. From it is revealed that the petitioner is the Borgadar in respect of the property in question. He made a complaint before the concerned police station that he has been illegally forcefully evicted from his property. But against that, the said complaint, no steps has been taken by the concerned police station. Finding no other alternative, file a writ application, and Justice Joy Sengupta has been pleased to pass an order in page 37. The operating portion, in the event any untoward incident occurred on apprehension by the petitioner, they shall be at liberty to call up the officer in charge of the local police station. But in spite of that order, no steps has been taken by the police authority, and ultimately entire property has been forcefully grabbed for the purpose of the construction and multi-storied building on the said police station, said land. And ultimately, your petitioner again wrote a complaint, page 69. And the page 72 is a notice for contempt of court, but no contempt was live because the time has been expired, and ultimately my petitioner came before your lordship for the purpose of the police inaction. And if your lordship kindly protect my right, because I am a Borgadar, no notice has been served.
Stage of contempt proceedings. What is the stage of contempt proceedings?
Now, contempt has not been filed because after passing the order by this honorable court, the time has been expired. So question of contempt does not lie. And against that, my petitioner came before this court for this application only for the purpose of the protection his right and police to be ensured that the property lying on that said plot in favor of the petitioner. If your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I take. First of all, this is a civil dispute, completely civil dispute. Number 2, my lord, on the last occasion, the self-serve cause of action, second read, not maintainable. Thirdly, my lord, this Bolai Mundal, the petitioner, has sold these lands as a Borgadar.
কি করে সোল করবে?
Relinquish their right. My lord, the record of right shown is of 2001. My lord, I am not fully equipped due to vacation. My lord, my office is closed, but I'll try to do. Since 2001, they have sold this land, my lord. Let them produce a record of rights of the latest date. My lord, he has no right over that land. My lord, I have these documents, my lord, registered documents.
How could he transfer?
My lord, he does not. The Riot has transferred the land. Being the Borgadar, they have relinquished their right. Certainly not. And I have documents. My lord, this thing should be taken into the civil court, and this writ is not maintainable.
Yes.
My lord, I was directed by the coordinate bank to keep a sharp vigil at the local and ensure that no breach of peace take place. I am maintaining their law and order. Whenever petitioner required, he can call me, I will be there to maintain the law and order.
Well, that order has been passed by the previous court, but in spite of that, no, police did not take any steps.
One more submission.
What is the role of the police, my lord, in the matter of civil nature of case?
My property forcefully taken by the others party, I have.
My
police has
duty
no
is
legal
only
right.
to ensure the law and order. That's all,
Certainly.
my lord.
This
Rajarhat police station.
petition has been filed by the petitioner under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, seeking for
Rajarhat police station.
yes,
Rajarhat police station.
seeking for and which prayer?
Page 5.
No, but what is your specific prayer of police
But-
inaction?
Here is
All the players are civil in nature.
action against the said respondent number 6 to 9 and laws FIR against him.
Seeking for a direction upon the state respondents, particularly respondent number 5, to initiate action against the private respondent number 6 to 9.
9.
Well, I am appearing only for the 6.
Private respondent 6 to 9 are private respondents.
Yes, 6 to 9 are the private respondent. I am appearing for 6.
Okay. Seeking, কি বললাম? Action against respondent, private respondent number 6 to 9.
সিভিল প্রোটেকশন এটা ফ্যাশন হয়ে গেছে পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনে মামলা করো
One more
The-
submission is
please, sir.
necessary. One more submission is very necessary, my lord. Well, they have made a party, Royal Enclave. My lord, but on the last occasion, my lord, on the first week, he was added respondent, and our name is not Dhariti Royal Enclave, but Dhariti Infra Ventures Private Limited, the different address. His address, in spite of adding the party, they have made my name wrong. If that is required, my lord, at all.
Not required. But at the time of investigation, police
বলুন।
will be find out.
Investigation হবে, civil in nature, my lord.
কি বললাম?
Certainly.
How can order be?
6 to 9. The fact in nutshell is that the petitioner is a borgadar in respect of land comprised within petitioner's case. Fact in nutshell na kore the petitioner's case.
Para 3.
Comprised within Mouja, Bhagwanpur, Police Station, Bhangod. Dark number 11, 32 and 146. Putian number 2391, 1798, 1797, 1799, 1602, jail number 10, district 24 Parganas within bracket south. Para 3 of the application, million numbers. The petitioner previously filed a writ petition being WPA 16140 of 2023. With the contention that the promoters and developers of the land are trying to grab the land by using money and muscle power. By order dated 3rd October 2023, the petitioner was granted liberty to approach the officer in charge of the local police station in the event any untoward incident occurs. And the police was directed to act in accordance with law. since the police has, sorry, to get it, the petitioner on which is your application representation? Which is your representation after
69, page 69. Dated 25th December 2023. Page 71.
Order date কবে বললাম?
71.
59.
25th December 2023.
The petitioner on 25th December 2023 made a representation seeking for.
But this one is addressed to Kasipur police
action.
station. Huh?
Since no steps has been taken, hence this writ.
My lord, this letter is addressed to the officer in charge Kasipur police station, not to the Rajarhat police station, my lord.
Bangor police
Please
station
turn to the page
divided
number
the three
70.
police station.
70. To the officer in charge Kasipur
The-
police station. This one is a defective writ application, my lord.
Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police.
My lord, Kasipur
As-
police station is not a party in this writ application.
Shall I adjourn the matter?
Kasipur police station.
Why are you submitting? Same thing once and again you are submitting. I have heard you.
My lord.
হ্যাঁ কি বলুন? Police has not taken any steps despite representation and complaint, representation / complaint made by the petitioner. He seeks for appropriate direction upon respond number 5 for initiating, for taking appropriate measures. Para. On the contrary, Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the for respond number 6, private respond number 6 submits that already the land in question has been transferred by the Rayat. The petitioner does not have any existing right over the land. He further indicates that the entire dispute is civil in nature. More so, on the same cause of action, this is the second writ petition filed by the petitioner. He submits that the writ petition be dismissed in limine. Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the entire dispute is civil in nature, and furthermore, the representation / complaint has been lodged before officer in charge Kasipur police station and not Rajarhat police station, local Rajarhat police station.
My lord, service upon the state be kept on the record. On the last occasion, directed to serve again.
Item number 2.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. This is my application, my lord. My lord, state, my lord, learned advocate is appearing, my lord. He prays some time, my lord. Would your lordship? My lord, there is an order, my lord, that is page 5 of my application, my lord, annexure P3. Justice
You have
Mantha, my
not
lord.
served?
My lord,
You have served upon the state?
my lord, sir, my
Where is
lord,
the affidavit of service?
Jalodhi Das, my lord. Jalodhi Das, my lord.
He was admitted in hospital.
No, now he is free, my lord. He
No, no,
takes
not
some-
free, not
মানে
free.
আমাকে বলেছেন ওভার
হবে।
টেলিফোন কি বলেছেন?
জলদি দাস কি এটা কি ভেকেশনে হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ উনি জলদি বলেছেন যে
না ভেকেশনের
উনি আসছেন।
আরে ভেকেশনে আই এম ইন চার্জ অফ দ্য অফিস আই ডু নট নো
হ্যাঁ ভ্যাকেশন হয়েছে।
কি করে ভেকেশনে হবে?
আগে থেকে ইট ইজ দেয়ার ইজ অ্যান অর্ডার অফ
Where is
জাস্টিস
the affidavit
ভারদ্বাজ।
of service?
There is
Where
an
is the
order of
affidavit?
Bhardwaj.
Whether affidavit of service and
Where is the affidavit of
and
service?
whether is the leave to move
My lord,
before the vacation bench.
There is an order of in front of this, my lord, my brief. There is an order of
Where is your
Bhardwaj
affidavit of service?
to move before the vacation bench.
Where is the affidavit of service here?
My lord, served. It has been served, my lord. Not affirmed, my lord. But it was
Are not affirmed and not assumed. But kindly will
My lord,
let the
No, no.
slap upon the
let
kitty of
Advocate for
let
the
it be
petition
12
is
p.m.
asked
He
to
requested me, my lord. Let it
serve
be 12, my lord.
copy of the
My lord, your
petition
lordship
along with
kindly
the
fix it
annexure
at 12.
of the respondents and file affidavit of service
हाँ मुश्किल
on the returnable date. It's matter after vacation. Before the
তোমার নামটা
My lord, let it be, my lord, vacation, my lord. Not today only. My lord, not today only.
after the vacation, service should be completed upon the private residence. Yes.
Mr. Dipanjan and the I have already requested them to appear for this.
They will complete the service and the matter will appear before the regular bench after the vacation.
এই নামগুলো নিয়ে নেবেন স্টেপ।
My lord, during vacation, I am taking leave, my lord.
Next.
Item number 3.
For the petition of
To appear on behalf of the state respondents.
Wait,
Lord,
case of
for the petitioner.
it is a case of unauthorized
the reported copy দাও।
Panchayat authority, we made a complaint before the concerned authority, but not yet been considered, not yet been disposed by the, I am the owner of the land. My name has been mutated in the BLRO.
Lord,
But the Panchayat authority not yet been taken any step.
Lord,
So kindly let the matter.
Lord, your lordship,
Pradhan may be by steps of considered by the.
Lord kindly looks at the Lord the report of the Lord police authorities and Lord
Police authority is not.
আমি একটু বলেছি আমি আমার কথাটা বলি আপনার কথাটা বলেছেন তো Lord, your lordship kindly sees Lord there is a previous order by Lord the landed SDEM subdivisional Lord SDO in the code of SDO and it has been decided directed that no illegal construction would be taken place and thereafter Lord writ petitioner made a complaint on inquiry it has been found Lord that the respondents Lord private respondent purchased the property 14 years ago construction was made on 12 years ago but they could not produce Lord kindly takes the ultimate paragraph point of paragraph number 3 could not produce the Lord purchased it or any valid document and Lord to maintain Lord peace we have submitted prosecution under section 107 read with 160 of the CRPC kindly records our Lord submission and if the matter is Lord referred to the Panchayat and Panchayat authority decided we have no Lord issue Lord. Lord kindly records our
To plan, not yet. Now I have no objection.
Where is your representation?
Last annexure page.
Kindly give us the copy.
The last annexure page.
Lord, your lordship
Page
kindly
28.
kindly sees there is a previous order of the SDEM wherein it has been directed that no illegal construction would be taken place.
Not violated, but
That order has been passed in the year 2018.
Thereafter, on the basis of the complaint of the writ petitioner, we inquired into the matter, police authorities, and we have found out, my lord, that 14 years ago, my lord, the property was transferred in favor of the respondents, and 12 years ago, my lord, construction was made. But at this point of time, my lord, no new construction has been carried out, my lord. And so, my lord, to keep peace, my lord, we have submitted prosecution under section 107, reduce 116 of the CRPC. Kindly text, my lord, paragraph
Please
3.
for the panchayat.
Yes, for the Panchayat Lordship, today only I have received the brief lordship, I have short for instruction. The matter is,
My lord, if it is referred to the Panchayat authority, they would dispose of his representation. It can be disposed of, my lord.
But this
But
time,
let it be order of the court, my lord.
yes, this time order, maybe.
কি আমাদের তো একটা order? দিদি দিদি দিদি
দেখি order টা কি?
Kindly, my lord, the report be taken on record. By the state. Yes.
Consider change.
the consider why you're giving the different orders.
Item number 4.
My lord, this is my application.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
I'm appearing for Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it relates to the premises number P402 Kayatala Lane, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a tenant at the ground floor of the said premises. My lord, previously, my lord, the water supply at the said premises all along was to be done by the landlord through the reservoir and the common electricity meter installed thereat. Since April 2024, but there is a dispute between the two co-owners, my lord. One co-owner is accepting the rent from me and the other co-owner is residing at the said premises. They are in loggerhead, my lord. The litigations are pending before this honorable court as also before the learned Alipur court, my lord. Since in one of the probate proceeding, my lord, I had deposed in favor of one of the co-owner, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am being harassed, my lord, and the water supply to my flat has been stopped. I am a senior citizen. I am without water. Now, with the help of bucket, I am passing my days. Therefore, my lord, I have lodged a complaint with the police. I've requested the KMC also that you grant me the separate water supply from the existing fuel. Water supply can be drawn so that the dispute between the two co-owners, my lord, does not come to me, my lord, and I can live my life, my lord, peacefully with adequate supply of water. This representation is pending from 17 May 2024. But the corporation is appearing, my lord. The landlord is going to harass me because I have taken side of one of the co-owner in deposition of the witness, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am requesting, my lord, either from the existing floor, I should be allowed to draw a separate pipeline because I am in the ground floor only. So I can have water installed separate in the tank at the ground floor, or a separate fuel connection should be given to me, my lord, by the corporation at my cost and expenses.
You are a party in the civil suit?
No, I am not a party in any of the civil suit. I am not in the probate proceeding. I was one of the attesting witness in the will. Therefore, I had deposed on behalf of the deceased, my lord, as a testatrix, and I had deposed that the testatrix had executed the will in favor of her daughter. Therefore, my lord, the son, my lord, has is antagonized with me, and he has disrupted my water supply, my lord. He wants to oust me from the premises.
My lord, police has visited that place and it has been diarized on 1st May 2024. My lord, what happened? Tenant is enjoying water from one tap. There are two taps. So from one tap, she is enjoying water, my lord. Now what happened? Police is only visited that place and informed to maintain peace and tranquility, my lord. This is the police report. Police has taken steps and this is not maintainable under the eye of law, my lord, because this writ is not maintainable because they are praying for water connections. So this is separate issue, my lord. They can file injunction or any claim before the civil court and they can pray for it. So it is not maintainable, my lord, in this writ petition.
Till such time I was enjoying the water
But
from
in
the
respect
tank
of the
installed
taken
upstairs.
steps, in respect of police, my lord, it has been taken already.
My lord, matter has been relegated to the municipal jurisdiction, my lord, and that is why, my lord, since the police is not taking steps, my supply of the water
We have
has been
already taken
disrupted.
steps. I have submitted.
Water supply has been disrupted. I am asking for a separate water supply, which police has nothing to do with the same.
That permission.
Water tank is there upstairs on the top, but there is no water at my premises.
Your
my lord.
grievance is against the KMC.
Now, my lord, I'm seeking relief against the KMC that I should be allowed to take a separate water connection from the existing fuel.
So your submission is that there is
Police has taken steps, my
I'm not saying that there is a
Has no locus and this writ is not maintainable. Firstly, my lord, the petitioner has not given us any notice that the leave was granted. And
what?
So therefore, the writ is not maintainable. It is a
What notice have not been given? I've given.
The landlord and the tenant, and it is a civil dispute. It is a private dispute. So therefore, my lord, this writ is not maintained.
But then they are not getting water for this. You are not to act so that the water is supplied to the petitioner.
They have to take no objection from the landlord. They have to take no objection from the landlord for separate connection.
My lord, petitioner has to take a no objection from the landlord.
For separate connection, I think so, no?
Connection. And my lord,
They
if
will-
that is the case, then
If no objection is not granted by the landlord, then they will not get the water.
My lord, a spot inspection can be conducted once the vacation is over, and thereafter we can submit a report according to the status of the present condition in that premises. Whether
What
a
will
separate
happen?
correction is required or not required.
Did
can
you file
submit
any
a report.
application before the authority?
Yes, on 17th of May 2024, my lord.
So
It
May
is annexed
now
P5, page 37.
5 months. Have you made any inspection of the premises, whether it is required or not, whether the petitioner is getting any water?
My lord, since no notice was given to us, corporation is closed. Ma'am, my lord.
What about the representation made to the corporation for supply of the water? Did you make any inspection?
Inspection was done, but
When?
since no notice was given to us.
Again, you are coming back to the notice of this application. I'm asking that in the month of May, there was a representation through the Kolkata Municipal Corporation that the petitioner is not getting water supply. Did you make any inspection that whether he or she is getting any water or not?
Yes, my lord, we have.
When
done
did you
the-
make that inspection?
My lord, we can submit a report on that.
Now you are not posted with the fact that whether any inspection was made or not.
My lord,
My lord, to my knowledge, no inspection has been made, my lord. So far as I am on instruction, I'm submitting.
inspection was done, we can submit a report on that once the vacation.
Police had come, police had made the inspection, but no inspection has been made by the KMC. Lordship can let them make inspection next this week, my lord. Next week is open before Kali Puja, so that I can get water supply. Old gentleman, my lord, is a senior citizen, heart patient.
You file a report.
Vacation is over, we can
I-
conduct a
This
spot
Manju
inspection.
Agarwala, learned advocate
And
appearing
submit
for the
report.
petitioner, submits that the petitioner is a senior citizen suffering from various ailments. Oh, sorry, citizen. The petitioner is a tenant. Where is the premises number? Within-
P402 Keatala Lane.
Within 34. Which paragraph?
My lord, annex P5 page 31 is my representation.
No. In writ petition, have you stated in which of the premises you are a tenant?
Yes, my lord, in paragraph paragraph 2 only.
Paragraph? Yes.
Paragraph 2.
Is a tenant in respect of premises number P402 Keatala Lane, Kolkata 700029 for more than 25 years. He is a senior citizen suffering from various ailments. The petitioner was an attesting witness and deposed in a probate proceedings in favor of one of the co-owners. Stop. Thereafter, the water supply to the flat of the petitioner has been disconnected. Stop. The petitioner made a representation on 17th May, page number?
Page 37, my lord.
17th May 2024 before the executive engineer. For taking immediate steps to restore water connection. However, till date, no steps has been taken. Ms. and so learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the entire matter is, the dispute is by and between the landlord and the tenant. The police authority has already caused inquiry and requested the parties to maintain peace at the scheduled premises. Para. Learned advocate appearing, so and so learned advocate appearing for Kolkata Municipal Corporation could not apprise the court as to whether any inspection has been caused by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in relation to the representation of the petitioner dated 17th May 2024. Para. In the above premises, respondent number 5 is directed to cause inspection of the premises and file a report on the returnable day. Release this matter on 29th কি ভ্যাকেশন আছে 30th আছে না 30 তবে দুদিন আছে ঠিক আছে 30 তারিখ 30th
Deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা ওই রিপোর্টটা স্টেট ফাইল করেছে ওটা টেকেন অন রেকর্ড করে দেবো সাবমিশনের পরে রিপোর্ট ফাইল বাই দি স্টেট ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড এটা হচ্ছে
আমি প্রাইভেট
Item number 5.
May please lodge. Also, I am for the private respondent or
Lord, the
maintainability of the writ petition. First of all, Lordship, this is not no, maintainable and not.
Lord, if I can, my lord, start the case.
No proper notice also has not been served upon private respondent before mentioning before the vacation.
My lord, the
Final note
petitioner
of-
number 1, my lord, is the Upapradhan of Betkundu Gram Panchayat. Petitioner number 2 is the Pradhan. Petition number 3 and 4 are the members, and petition number 5 is a primary school teacher, my lord. There are 5 persons, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, they belong to the party in opposition. Now, my lord, if your lordship may kindly takes up page number 105 to 190, my lord will see a series of criminal cases which are there in these pages. Pages 105 to 119. Now, as your lordship, my lord, got series of criminal cases, my lord, of various natures are there. It is of wrongful restraint, assault, kidnapping, extortion, everything is there. My lord, these are the criminal cases, my lord, of the victim. My lord, the victim is a hooligan of the ruling dispensation who used to terrorize the location in question. Now, my lord, the local villagers present there, my lord, they revolted against this particular hooligan who is the victim. And, my lord, as a result thereof, this victim expired. Now, my lord, the police officers, what they do on receiving a completely politically motivated criminal case, my lord, right during the parliamentary elections, my lord, registered this case against these 5 petitioners who are not even belonging to the same locality. My lord, this is in one, if your lordship see the addresses of these petitioners, they are minimum residing 7 to 10 kilometers away. They have nothing to do with this incident. But, my lord, just to usurp this particular Gram Panchayat's control, they have been named in the FIR. My lord, at that point of time, we filed this writ petition because we apprehended that this kind of investigation which is being done is a politically motivated and targeted investigation. If it was a local hooligan who was assaulted randomly by local villagers, and instead of that, they politically targeted us. Now, my lord, at that point of time, the writ petition was filed. My lord, my prayers was that this has to be transferred to an independent agency where, my lord, by any SIT formed by this honorable court, because the truth has to come out, or that, and the, my lord, the interim relief was of no coercive measure. Now, my lord, our fears came right. My lord, why? I'll tell your lordship. Now, my lord, first and foremost, your lordship may kindly see what is the FIR. My lord, the FIR is at page 46 to 57. If your lordship may kindly see page 46. My lord, how are they describing this incident? If your lordship may kindly takes up, my lord, the formal portion of the FIR, which is at page number 46.
Yes.
My lord, over here, my lord, the names of the petitioners, if your lordship may kindly takes up page number 47, would come at serial number 3. My lord, who is the petitioner number 1? Serial number 18, who is the petitioner number 2?
Serial number 2. Actually, page.
And my lord, they have all been.
Page 47.
Page 47, my lord, serial number 2 is, my lord, the petition number 1. But she has been named.
Subrata Pal.
my lord, Jharna Rani Das, my lord. Three.
Jharna.
Yes, my lord. That is the
Jharna is
petition number 1 before your lordship.
Huh.
Now your lordship may kindly turns to page number 48. My lord, serial number 18 over there. Ordhindu Jana, my lord. Has your lordship, my lord, got it?
Huh.
My lord, has your lordship got it? Last bottom of the page. That is petition number 2. Now your lordship may kindly seize, my lord, page 48 top. Buddhadev Das. My lord, that is the petition number 5.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, so these are the persons who have been named in the FIR. Now your lordship sees the written complaint, which is at page number 55. My lord, this is the younger brother of the victim, my lord, who lodges this case. Lordship will see the political nature of this case on the written complaint itself, page 55.
Huh. Yes.
My lord will see, my lord, how these persons' name have been incorporated. Randomly, my lord, they have been incorporated. No role, nothing. Absolutely randomly incorporated. No.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, I am now coming to that, my lord. Lordship has asked me the most vital question, my lord, of this case. During the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, knowing that this particular case has been a method of targeted harassment to falsely implicate these persons who are residing far away, now your lordship will see the charge sheet. I am handing over a copy of the charge sheet. During the pendency of the writ, now I will place this charge sheet. How much vital it is. My lord, this is the police charge sheet, my lord. I am not going beyond the police papers. Lordship may kindly comes to brief facts of the case. My lord, has your lordship, my lord, got it? My lord, I am now placing it, my lord. My lord, I am leaving aside the first paragraph, my lord. Your lordship may kindly takes up, my lord, from the last 3-4 lines of the first paragraph, my lord. I interrogated all the accused persons thoroughly, and on interrogation, they confessed their guilt. On the basis of their statement, Mithun Manna, Dulal Manna, and Shubroto Mehti were taken into police custody for getting more evidence and for proper investigation. In course of investigation, I took technical support for unearth the whereabouts of the rest of the accused persons. During the PC period, as per leading statement of the PC accused persons, some offending weapons have been recovered from the possession of the PC accused persons. They led us to secure the arrest of 2 involved accused persons, namely Shondip Bera and Shonjit Manna. On interrogation, the PC accused person, Mithun Manna, confessed that he, along with his other co-accused persons, namely, marks the names, Topon Manna, Deepak Manna, Shonjit Manna, Bishwajit Kaur, Debaprasad Mehti, Omolesh Mehti, Dulal Manna, Shubroto Manna, and others, beat my bull, leading to the death with iron rod, bamboo stick, wooden stick, bat wicket, etc. In course of our investigation, commission of the crime, Mithun Manna was injured by his own iron rod and received cut injuries, marks on his belly, but he hid it from the police and doctors, so the injury was not treated by the doctors. Later, Mithun Manna confessed this of tremendous pain and treated it to Bashulia Rural Hospital at the time of routine checkup. So, my lord, the accused persons were arrested. No one names the petitioners. My lord, as your lordship, my lord, got it. No one names the petitioners. My lord, in the entirety of charge sheet, now the, my lord, the most vital part. Now your lordship may kindly takes up, my lord, the second last page of the charge sheet. My lord, has your lordship, my lord, second last page of the charge sheet. My lord, it is top right, it is marked as page number 396.
Yeah.
Scrutinizing all evidences. This is the second, my lord, second paragraph, starting of the page. Scrutinizing all the evidences, such as statement of witnesses, Caesar list, judicial statements, inquest report, post-mortem examination. A prima facie charge under section so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so has been well established. My lord will kindly see 20 persons are described in this charge sheet. My lord, your lordship can take it from me. My lord, after scrutinizing the charge sheet, these 5 persons, they are not named there. Right? Now, my lord, which is now going to be the most alarming part of this case. My lord, over here, your lordship will see, they will face trial in open court. If last, my lord, that paragraph only, last 4 lines. They will face trial in open court. Serial number 1 to 10 accused person in this serial have been arrested, and under JC, rest of the charge sheet accused persons 11 to 20 are still absconding. So WPA and WA be issued against them. They are not amongst the 20 persons. My lord, thereafter paragraph also, my lord, 20 persons have been named against whom the charge sheet has been submitted. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly takes up the last page of the charge sheet, where the absurdity of this entire case will lie. My lord, if your lordship may kindly sees the bold portion, it will be easy for your lordship's convenience. So, my lord, the sentence starting with so, the bold portion. So, WA/WPA kindly be issued against those accused mentioned from serial numbers 11 to 20 in column number 12 in this charge sheet. The investigation is being kept open for collecting more evidence. Forthcoming evidences may unearth the involvement of the rest of the accused persons who have not been charge sheeted in the first charge sheet. As the investigation is being kept open for all FIR named accused persons and others, none has been discharged at this point of time. Provision under section 173(8) is being submitted supplementary charge sheet after obtaining FSL and further evidences. My lord, this is a case based on eyewitnesses and co-accused persons' statements, where these persons' names are not there. My lord, the political nature of this case is very evident from this line. They are keeping it on the basis of forthcoming evidence, which will suddenly appear one day, my lord, right before any election, and I will be taken into custody. These 5 persons are FIR named accused persons. You evidently did not submit charge sheet against these 5 FIR named accused persons. In the charge sheet, you have clearly mentioned the role of all the accused persons.
So you have not been charge sheeted.
Not charge sheeted. Yet, the last, lordship will see the last page. What is the language used?
Now, your apprehension is that you might be arrested.
I don't know, my lord, over here, not only might be arrested. What is the language used? The investigation is kept open for collecting more evidence.
How do you apprehend that you being not charge sheeted, you'll be apprehended?
My lord, if I can, my lord, I will clarify this. I will clarify. Lordship will see the letter.
No.
May I
Here is
interrupt
the
one thing?
process. After filing of the charge sheet, the copies are supplied.
Your
And charge
lordship
will be
kindly
framed.
I have not, I have,
Now, the trial court will decide.
let me complete my, let me complete.
No, let lordship kindly.
This kind of,
Let me clarify.
Yes.
There is a process. After the framing of the charge date is fixed, the court is to consider whom to charge against and whom to discharge.
Right. Right.
You have not at all been charge sheeted.
But what is my line? My lord, where is my apprehension? Lordship will seize, my lord, the last page.
No.
Forthcoming evidences. What is the language used? Forthcoming evidences may unearth the involvement of the rest of the accused persons who have not charge sheeted in the first charge sheet. The investigation. What is this? What? I'm placing my case. What is this?
Blood charge sheet is not in the blood, not canvassing in the writ petition.
Obviously, I filed it in the FIR stage.
And there is no evidence, no case made out.
What is he saying, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, if I can fix it.
Banerjee, please.
Fine, I'm sorry.
My lord, lordship sees the words forthcoming evidences may unearth the involvement of the rest of the accused persons not charge sheeted. I am one of them. Right, my lord? As the investigation is being kept open for all FIR named accused persons. This is where my apprehension is. Lordship will see this kind of charge sheet, my lord. Your lordship must not have seen. My lordship has vast experience. What is this kind of language? Either I am involved or I am not involved. Either I am to be discharged or not discharged. What is this language? If investigation is being kept open for forthcoming evidences which may come for the rest of the accused persons who are FIR named. Let the police clarify this language.
After 30 years, 6 years of practice, Lord, I have come to this kind of
I don't know why not.
Which is not in the writ petition.
I don't know.
Only one paper.
If he has a good case, let him be. Let him. It's their papers.
I give you liberty to file supplementary affidavit and
My lordship, kindly keep it on 29.
And if the state intends to, what is your submission?
My lord, I need protection, my lord. Because my lord, if I am, my lord, your lordship, my lord, let me do one thing. My lord, let me do one thing. My lord, may kindly, my lord, allows me to place this by way of supplementary affidavit. I'll serve it. Lordship may fixes it, my lord, another. My lord, there are genuine, my lord, urgency which is there. Let me file a supplementary affidavit.
Whether the writ petition is maintainable.
Let me file my supplementary affidavit and lordship keeps it on the 29th. And my prayer is for CBI investigation. I have judgments on that.
CBI investigation accuses.
Yes, Bimal Gurung's judgment is there.
Why you are shouting? Right. The accused.
Bimal Gurung's judgment is there.
Writ petition
And what's the
No, where is the right of the accused person?
filed by the petitioner
কথা বলবে না বুঝেন না ডাকবো
being aggrieved by the charge sheet filed in connection with being aggrieved by the investigation undertaken by.
My lord, may kindly only one page I forgot to show, my lord. My lord, lordship is the number of persons not charge sheeted is nil. That is what they're writing, my lord. That, my lord, may be treated as a part of my submission. Charge sheet, but because during the course of FIR, lordship sees the third page. Third page, number of accused persons charge sheeted is 20 and number of accused persons not charge sheeted nil. None, not charge sheeted nil. This is paragraph 11B. My lord, if they had a good case, my lord, they would have, if they had a good case, they would have submitted on merits instead of doing all this.
Petition is not maintained.
You know what is
Nothing is
your
written.
merit in the writ petition?
Challenging these alternative remedies there. If it is
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, your lordship, kindly pardon me, my lord. I'm tendering uncalled for apology.
Undertaken in connection with Moishadal PS case number 231 of 2024 dated 25th May 2024. Where is your affidavit?
My lord, affidavit of service is there. This is my affidavit.
Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for affidavit of over the document. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. All have been served?
All of it, sir. They are all appearing.
Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the
জিজ্ঞাসা করলাম ফিসটা পেয়ে গেছিস হ্যাঁ যাক বলে দিচ্ছি
Appearance is
হয়ে গেছে order?
তোমার কাছে allegation
তাহলে মিলন দা আমার চিৎকার করবে ওখান থেকে ইংল্যান্ড থেকে এই মিলন দা চিৎকার করবে ইংল্যান্ড থেকে
during the pendency of the writ petition, charge sheet has been submitted against 13,
20.
20,
20 accused persons, not
20 FIR named accused persons.
My lord, 20.
21
not-
accused persons, my lord.
No, no.
Out of them, 20 my lord, justice.
Not all FIR named accused persons, my lord. 20 charge sheeted persons, accused persons have been, charge sheet has been
বলছি
submitted.
সেটাই তো বলছি
Not all FIR named
Against
persons. are charged.
20 persons,
আরে
not
চারটে
FIR named,
যাই
20 persons.
আরে অ্যাকিউজ তো বলছি
However, the charge sheet
আরে সবাই অ্যাকিউজ থাকে নাকি ও যদি আমাকে থ্রেট করে এখন আমি তো পরে তো বলবো যে না করেছি
records that
কোর্টে করেছি
the
বাইরে করাইনি।
investigation is being kept open for collecting more evidences, stop, and forthcoming evidences may unearth the involvement of raised accused persons who have not been charge sheeted in the first charge sheet, meaning thereby that the present petitioners may be charge sheeted
Or illegally detained.
subsequently. This clearly shows that the charge sheet is a motivated one, and therefore the investigation should be undertaken by an independent agency. He produces a copy of the charge sheet dated 21st August 2024, filed in connection with Moishador PS case number 213-1 of 2024. Within bracket, GR number 1209 of 2020. Mr. Banso, learned advocate, you are for respond number? You are appearing for respond number?
Sir, I'm for the respondent, private respondent.
Private respond number?
Private respondent as well as de facto complainant, number 5.
5. Submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Mr. Banerjee, you
I
will
am
be
for the
filing.
state, Lord. Only my submission is this. There is no prima facie case made out because, my Lord, your lordship kindly peruse. On mere perusal, it will appear before the court that there is no prima facie case made out
Against us.
and, my Lord, charge sheet, who has placed the charge sheet today, he has not mentioned anything regarding the charge sheet. Though, my Lord, it was filed on 21st.
Submission he seeks liberty to file supplementary affidavit seeking to file the copy of the charge sheet. Mr. Banerjee, Swapun Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondent, submits that no prima facie case has been made out.
Because they have been exonerated from the charge.
Let that be recorded.
What is the blood?
Let that be recorded.
Apprehension.
Let that be recorded.
Only apprehension they have
Not exonerated. Investigation is in progress.
And exonerated. এখন তো হয়েছে
No prima facie case has been made out to entertain the writ petition
discharge করেছি তাইনি
since
ঠিক আছে
the petitioners have not been charge sheeted. Do you seek to file any report?
My lord,
Do you seek to file any report?
the report with me. I have brought the report.
He files the report.
Yes, I'm fine.
You are filing it?
My lord.
You will file the report today or?
Yes, today. Report is.
He files a report which is taken on record.
But copy of the same be given.
Copy of the report be served upon.
Charge sheet দিয়ে আমাকে
Order দিতে হবে।
The learned advocate for the petitioner. That the affidavit in opposition be filed by respond number, only private respond number 5.
Money, your lordship
Within a
is not,
period of-
your lordship is not disposing the writ petition.
No.
But the apprehension, there is no case
Well,
made out. But whatever cause of action, some cause of action.
Well,
will
let
be
the
there.
submission be recorded.
So for the prayers is concerned, so none of the
No,
prayers.
no. There is no cause of action. There is no deep blood.
You
prayed
cannot
for.
say that he has not produced the charge sheet. If you say that he has not produced the charge sheet, then that should come in the record.
But
If anything has to be said over the charge sheet, because
I'm very much bowed out.
his argument is based on the filing of the charge sheet, where it says that the rest accused may be charge sheeted.
But only one thing.
So that should come in the record by whoever
Come in
supplementary.
the record, but at the same time, lordship, I bow down. But at the same time, your lordship kindly consider 21st August charge sheet has been submitted. Today, my lord, in the vacation page, neither he has prayed for any leave in the writ petition nor anything. He has not produced one charge sheet.
So leave is granted to him to file the supplementary charge, the charge sheet by way of supplementary affidavit. What is
There
it?
is no prayer as such. Lordship kindly consider that. And 21st August,
No,
and
if
today we are in October.
he does not pray for this.
Lord, I leave it to your lordship.
No,
But
no,
at the
no,
same time, lordship kindly consider.
For disposal of the present writ petition,
My lord.
the allegation against the state is relates to the charge sheet.
No.
Or else you produce the case
No, my
diary.
lord, there is no averment. Kindly see.
No, you then produce the case diary.
Yes,
29.
I will produce the case diary, but Lord, kindly see. Case diary is with us. Case diary, yes, your
Lordship
kindly
sees-
produce the case diary and pass the order.
My lord, then if I'm exonerated, if they say I'm exonerated right now, then my lord
Lord, kindly see.
can let them bring it on record. Let the
Produce the case diary.
that is not written
Service
there.
Dispose karo. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of.
May I place the case record?
Yes, place the case record.
I think so.
Case diary. Affidavit of service filed on behalf. কেটে দিন bro. না প্রথম থাক দেখেন।
My lord, let them show a statement implicating me. Because tomorrow, my lord, my apprehension is very clear. That I want this to be investigated by impartial agency. I don't want, my lord, this behind curtain policy, my lord, I don't want.
It's a murder.
Accused has a right to
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. ওনার সাবমিশনটা সেম থাকবে, লিবার্টিটা কেটে দিন। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট যে লিবার্টি দিয়েছিলাম পিটিশনারকে, নাকি আমি পুরোটাই বলে দিই? হ্যাঁ, ওটা কেটে দিন। Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that. Just indicate the page number where the charge sheet is there.
My lord, page number. Page number.
Yes.
Is it page number?
Submits that. The charge sheet,
But 390. 390, my lord. 390.
though not filed,
390, my lord.
390, though not filed against the petitioner, but records that
ওইটা তোমরা তুলেছিলে, এটা
upon
তোমরা দিয়েছো।
unearthing
দিলাম
of
বলতে পারবো
further
এটা।
evidence, the rest of the accused persons may be charge sheeted.
FIR name, my lord. That
Lordship, the matter pertains to illegal, unauthorized and Lordship arbitrary termination of the petitioner's contractual service, which is still in subsistence during her maternity leave period, Lordship.
Affidavit
Lordship,
of
what has
service.
happened, Lordship? I am drawing your Lordship's kind attention to
Affidavit
page
of-
number 35, Lordship, at annexure P7, where the petitioner has given a detailed Lordship representation, which has not yet been Lordship considered. Lordship, may I read it, Lordship? Lordship, annexure P7, page 35. Lordship, myself, Payal Mondal, was engaged as an ICT school coordinator at Barashat Priyanath Balika Vidyalaya under
Where
ICT
is the
school.
affidavit?
Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Lordship, what has happened, Lordship? This matter was, Lordship,
By order dated 19th August 2024, the petitioner was directed to complete service upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Lordship, the affidavit of service has been, it's done, Lordship. What has happened? The leave was sought during the last day, Lordship, on the vacation bench. Lordship, when we had gone to serve the instant matter, Lordship, the school was closed, Lordship. So, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly feels that it can be again sent back to the regular bench, if your Lordship feels. Because school respondent number 5
Prayer
is
of learned
the
advocate for
My
the
lord, but what
petitioner.
is my understanding, my lord?
On the prayer
May I
of learned
submit only
advocate
one
for the
thing, my lord?
petitioner. Since this
item number 7.
May it please your lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioners.
have you well
2023,
and we will make the matter decision next available. Request you to next date of motive letter and we'll serve a copy of this order. Who is for the state? You have given a notice.
my lord, we have.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Lord. Lord, at page 7. So, my lord, the matter was running in the regular list. A leave was obtained from the regular bench, my lord, and on the last occasion, his lordship had directed me to reserve them, my lord. We have again served. My lord, at page 7.
It has been served.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
State shall have the service for
Oh, sorry.
respond number 3 has been served. 3, 4, and 5.
My lord, the state has been served by way of hand service, and my lord, the other respondents, we have mailed them. My lord, I have annexed the copy of the email.
What is the matter?
My lord, on November 2nd, 2023, my lord, there was a show cause notice issued by the GST department. My lord, thereafter, an order of demand in form of an order was issued against me. And my lord, I had preferred an appeal against the same. My lord, my appeal was only rejected on the ground of delay. Now, the only question involved herein is that whether the appellate authority was right in rejecting my appeal on the ground of delay. My lord, now
Commissioner, Directorate, Commissioner Taxes, is any other advocate on panel who represents the Directorate? Any advocate of the High Court, there is any panel of this commercial taxes? The other side has
my
to be
lord,
heard.
no, my lord, actually what happens for the revenue matters, my lord, we served on the in the office of the GP, my lord. Then it is being assigned to some advocate and they appear on behalf of the state and the department as well.
Okay. You are for the state, you are also representing.
May I make my submission, my lord? After hearing him out, I'll make my submission.
You are representing all the respondents.
My lord, at present I'm doing because it's vacation, my lord. All the offices are closed due to vacation. So I will just point out, my lord, what is the point of law in this writ petition. Shall I?
Regarding respondent.
Shall I make submission, my lord?
3, 4 and 5, you are also
Shall I
representing.
make submission?
Are you representing respondent number 3, 4 and 5?
Commercial tax and sales tax.
Yes.
We are. 5 is not there.
5 is not here. 3, 4, 5 to nahi. 5 nahi respondent.
We don't have been served with 5 respondents. Only up to 4.
4.
4.
Okay. My lord, usually for respondent number 2 to rest of the respondents, there is only one authority who usually represents. And my lord, there are series of matters of the same nature where we have moved also before the regular bench. My lord, I have the order.
Now, what is the urgency in the matter?
My lord, there is an urgency because, my lord, what has happened that,
I strongly objected.
my lord, there is a right of appeal
submission,
which
my lord.
remains. There is a right of appeal which remains. Despite that, my lord, recovery proceedings has been initiated against me.
Objected to
My lord,
what?
against that, my lord, salary of 350 employees has been withheld during pujas. My lord, I have that document, my lord.
Huh.
Next. Lord, I'm handing over a document, my lord, which clearly shows that a lien of rupees 48,44,555 has been withheld. And this is after filing of my writ petition. And nowadays, my lord, it is well settled proposition that the delay can be condoned by the GST authorities. My lord, I have a judgment. I have a judgment of the division bench. My lord, the division bench judgment. My lord, division bench judgment of this court.
My lord, come to the annex to page 39, my lord. Come to the annex to page 39 of this instant writ petition. Appeal rejection order, my lord. My lord, on the ground of limitation, statute mandatory order. And there is within 3 months.
Page 39.
39. 39.
34.
Oh, 34. Sorry, my lord. আবার লিখেছেন 30 তো ভালো করে লিখুন
34 ই লেখা আছে ওটা
এত মানে frivolous. My lord, come to the order.
Lord, before she comes, my lord, the only
Let me
point
make a
involved
submission.
here is, my lord,
Let me make
only point involved in page 34 itself. In page 34 itself, my lord, it is there, but you had preferred the appeal on 30th of May 2024
and
against
they
the
have
order of
filed the appeal delayed after 4 months also. For 4 months, there is within 3 months, but compelling circumstances, no reason recorded, and after 4 months. My lord, kindly come to the paragraph. First paragraph, as per the provision of section 107(1).
my lord, page 20 of this judgment, paragraph
lord,
20, my lord.
Nothing, it is statutory mandate, my lord. My lord is well experienced, my lord. My lord is well about.
My lord, my learned friend is misleading the court, my lord.
I am reading it out, my lord, kindly. Page 34, as per the provision, second paragraph of section 107(1), 107(4). You have failed to submit appeal application within 3-4 months. from date of communication of the said order. As per section 107(1) of WBGST Act 2017, an appeal can be preferred against any order passed under WBGST Act 2017 within 3 months from the date of such order. The time period can be extended up to 4 months in compelling situation as per section 107(4) of the WBGST Act 2017. But you had preferred the appeal on 35/24 against the order dated 28/12/23, well beyond the statutory limitation of 4 months. And it's a statute. You violated the statute, come before writ petition, my lord, before your lordship, vacation bench, availing all this.
Paragraph 20
Order,
of
my
the
lord.
judgment,
It should
my
be
lord.
rejected.
My lord,
Writ
paragraph
petition is
20 of
not
that judgment.
admissible.
My
No
lord, back
judgment
on the
nothing, my
point,
lord.
section 107 of GST Act. Paragraph 20 of that
It is
judgment, my
not
lord.
stated in
Of
the
our Honorable High Court at Calcutta Division Bench judgment. My lord, it is.
You can go beyond the statute.
Madam, kindly go through this judgment.
Judgment. It is stated.
My lord,
on
in
the terms of
paragraph 20,
limitation.
it is clearly mentioned. Therefore, in our view, since provision of section 5 of the Act of the
And not only
1963
that,
have not been expressly
my lord. Kindly come to the second paragraph.
expressly or impliedly excluded by section 107 of the Act of 2017 by virtue of section 29(2) of the Act of 63, section 5 of the Act stands attracted. Very important. This is the point of what my entire case is based upon.
It is not given in the statute. And next, my lord, if you come to the 34 page.
In fact, my lords, as far as this matter is concerned,
Give me SSC, why don't you give me?
there are several other judgments. There are several other judgments, my lord.
All different matters, my lord.
You have the provision.
My
You
lord,
have the book. Provisions. Where is that book?
Lord, section 107.
GST টা দিন না, sir. My lord, GST নেই?
হ্যাঁ, দিচ্ছি।
GST টা দিন না। 107.
My lord, 107.
107(1) and 107(4).
My lord, 107(4).
107(1) also, my lord. And
Let me
107(4).
complete. 107(4), my lord. The appellate authority, if he is satisfied that the appellant was prevented by sufficient cause from presenting the appeal within the aforesaid period of 3 months or 6 months, as the case may be, allow it to be presented within a further period of 1 month.
You have 4 months.
My lord, we had 4 months. My lord, there was a marginal delay of 1 month. Now, my lord, it is being well settled that the delay can be condoned by the appellate authority. I have given a judgment of the division bench of section 107 itself. And my lord, I have
107(1), my lord. Come to the page of 34, my lord.
and my lord, I have several other judgments of the single bench, my lord, on the same issue. What is usually happening in the regular bench, my lord?
আমার কপি সার্ভ করো না আমার দরকার নেই
My lord, the same cost title, the same parties, the same cost title, same parties, my lord. And his lordship had held that yes, this can be, the delay can be condoned by the GST appellate authority.
Transfer to regular bench. And let me file exchange of affidavits, my lord.
My lord, now what has happened, my lord?
Exchange of
The
affidavits.
right of appeal remains. And
Let
a
me take
lien has been made in my bank account.
Affidavits, my lord.
My lord, lien has been made in my bank account for which salary of
Let it be
350
heard.
employees has
They're
been
coming
withheld.
with salary after the ground of limitations. You're sleeping.
My lord,
all
the judgment of which I have handed over, my lord, to order. Paragraph 9.
It served with show cause notice also.
Paragraph 9, my lord. Same
And
party,
they didn't
same
appear
list.
at all. They didn't appear at all. They come up with the thoughts of so many people.
It is mentioned, taking into consideration the aforesaid, and since the petitioner had already paid approximately 11% of the amount of tax in dispute, more than the amount required for maintaining the appeal under section 107(6).
My lord will
So,
not
my lord, it is well settled that the delay can be
No,
controlled.
no,
The
well
only
settled, my
urgency,
lord.
my lord,
After
today
two
is
months, my lord, come to the 34 annexure. The last paragraph, they have been served the show cause notice. They didn't appear at all. It has been recorded.
My lord, the
34
impugned order is at page 34, my lord.
Last paragraph, my lord.
What is the
You were
ground?
show caused as to why your appeal petition will not be rejected for contravention of the provisions of section 107(1) and 107.
My appeal was not considered. It was only rejected on the ground of limitation.
Why they come to vacation bench? Why they didn't appear to the regular bench? This is the way of the
My
tax.
lord, we had appeared before the regular bench also. We had also appeared before the regular bench, my lord, but due to the paucity of time matter couldn't be taken up. Now what has happened? The right of appeal remains because the delay can be condoned by the GST authorities. What has happened now? Why this urgency? That, my lord, a lien of 44 lakh and odd rupees has been made in my account.
The WBGST, let them go for this GST authority for hearing.
My lord, now a lien has been created
Allow
in my
the court to hear what he is submitting.
My lord, I tender approach.
Yes.
My lord, the matter was appearing before the regular bench. My lord, due to the paucity of time, the matter couldn't be taken up. We had sought a leave from the regular bench. Now, my lord, what is the urgency today there is that the right of appeal remains. My lord, that is evident from the judgment itself. In between, what has happened after filing of my writ petition, a lien on my bank account has been created to an amount of 44 lakh and odd rupees. Now, my lord, during the puja vacation, I was unable to pay about 350 employees. I couldn't pay them the salary because there is a lien on my bank account. So this was the urgency, my lord. So I'm only praying that kindly the GST appellate authority may be directed to consider my appeal of what I had filed. And my lord, in the meantime, my lien should be removed from my bank account so that I can pay my employees. This is my urgency.
No, that will be
And my lord,
decided by the appellate
adjudication will be on merits, of course.
If you say that the delay can be condoned, then the appellate authority will decide whether
Yes, on
whether
merits.
the
On
lien,
merits.
whatever you
Yes,
say,
ma'am.
On merits.
that will be decided by the appellate
On merits,
Yes,
my lord.
ma'am.
Yes. Delay. And in the meantime, a lien shall be removed.
No, I am not passing any order to that effect. Only,
My lord, as
only
far
your
as
delay can be condoned since SK Chakraborty you have placed on that, they will decide.
but my lord, I have also
Then
paid
you go
the
before the regular
Lordship,
bench.
lordship,
my lord, I have also
Take
paid
instruction, come back.
lordship. Grateful. Deeply obliged.
my lord, we have also made the statutory payments of whatever was required.
That is what I'm saying. If you say that section 5 has an application as regards 107, as has been held in SK Chakraborty,
Yes, my
then
lord.
delay can be condoned. So far as the merit is concerned, that will be decided by the appellate authority.
Very well, my lord. But my lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Since there is a lien on my bank account, so one question which falls for consideration that adjudication on merits and recovery proceedings going on parallelly against me because of that lien. So only this particular issue will disturb the client.
Nothing. No other aspect. Only since the appeal was disposed of on the ground of delay, that will be condoned and it will be sent to the appellate authority to decide on merits.
Then only one request, my lord, if this can be made in a time-bound manner, my lord, if they may be directed before the Diwalis, my lord, at least the employees can get their salary.
That will be a very short time.
I beg your pardon, lord.
Very short time of 15 days. Chal. This writ petition has been filed challenging the order of the appellate authority rejecting the appeal. Appellate authority, what is the full form of this appellate authority is? WBGST. ওখানে একটা নোট করে দিন, learned advocate for the petitioner directly communicate this order to the appellate authority. Communicate this order to the appellate.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the rest.
The rape victim, my lord, in court, my lord. Difficulties, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, on the false plea of marriage, my lord, the raped her, my lord, and exploited her physically, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has committed bigamy. He lodged the complaint, my lord, he was, my lord, suspended from service. But, my lord, after termination of service, my lord, is still continuing his service in a rural hospital, my lord.
Service has been done or not, kindly.
I need an investigation, my lord. Before that, my lord, the state has been transferred to me, my lord. The state has not entered appearance, my lord. State should be served. Let me serve a copy upon the state, your lordship, upon somebody, my lord. Let the matter be taken up
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. Late. Who are you appearing for?
I'm for the respondent number 5, private respondent number 5.
Late.
court.
Okay.
My lord,
But,
to frame the charge afresh, my lord. But, my lord, the court is not there. So, my lord, let it be listened on 22nd, my lord. I will
not
satisfy your lord.
22nd.
I will serve in
My
the
lord, my lord, I can show the document. Trial has been started.
20 and 30 পরপর আছে।
She is giving evidence over there.
29th
The
তাহলে
charge
first.
has not been properly framed.
29th.
No, my lord.
29.
My lord, 29, it would be a problem.
29.
Maybe 30, maybe 30th.
29th.
Grateful, my lord.
Obliged. 29. This will not.
Item number 9.
Lord, I appear for the state.
To comply with conditions of construction agreement. Parish of conditional judgment declared. Your lordship, your lordship, my prayer. Prayer numbers.
London Council State case for accommodation.
Prayer number G. That is
Consider to the matter.
other matters, your lordship, I don't have any urgency. My main prayer, your lordship, is compensation. Second, your release, and thirdly, departmental inquiry because of the violation of conditional purchase. Your lordship, may I be permitted to case my case?
What is this case? What is the fact of the case?
Your lordship. Your lordship, this commissioner hearing was the director of a real estate company. From 2000.
Director of?
Your lordship, the director of a real estate
Real.
company. From 2020 to 2022. During that period of time, a number of development agreements were made and he could not comply with the conditions. Basically, your lordship failed to give transfer the possession of the flats. For that reason, your lordship, 4 FIRs are registered.
4 FIRs were registered.
23rd August 1. Then the first FIR was 17th August. Second was 23rd August. Fourth was third was November, and fourth was 25th. In terms with the second FIR, that is Lake Administration case number 284 of 2024. The petitioner was arrested on 24th November 2024. That arrest, that order, your lordship, at page number 46. The FIR is at page number 42, and the order, your lordship, is at page number 46.
Yes.
Your lordship sees the FIR. It is used under section. The case under section simple 420, 406 and 123. As usual, unless one guidelines were not met with, notice was not issued, and on that ground only, on that very day, the learned decision granted bail. 24th, this is the order of 24th November 2024, page number 46. Just following the, because it is little hazy, the following page is the type.
Yes.
Because what happened was 24th November, person was granted bail. 24th afternoon, he was released from custody. Your lordship, from Bidhannagar court, to Tohama, approximately 1 minute of distance in car. He was again taken into custody for the remaining cases which were instituted before the bail clear was allowed. Again without a small condition, without a compliance of a small condition. And if your lordship sees the arrest memos of these, the later arrest, sees your lordship at page number 48 and page number 51. These are the two cases. 48 and 51. Your lordship, the day he was granted bail on the ground that Ramesh Kumar was not slide bail, on that very day, within 1 minute of the release from his lawyer's car, he was arrested in connection with two cases. One is Cape Police Station case number 277 of 2024, again for 2406. And another one, your lordship, is one Cape Police Station case number 371 of 2024, again for 2406. Your lordship sees the date and time of arrest, the both arrest memos. Here, Victor 1, 24th November 2024, 18:25 hours. Exact same date, exact same place, exact same time, arrested in connection with two cases with violation of understanding guidelines. To my astonishment, your lordship, what happened was after that, again, as usual, the next day, a bail petition was moved before the learned SCJM, the same SCJM. This time, your lordship, to my astonishment, I am compelled to ask myself what the bail petition was going to be. Your lordship, this is the factual matrix of the case. Accordingly,
so you filed another bail application before the district judge.
District judge, your lordship, there is nothing. District judge, your lordship, no application has been. Because the systematic nature.
If a bail application is rejected,
Systematic nature, your lordship.
if a bail application is rejected, the further recourse is before the district judge or the Honorable High Court.
District judge or before the regular.
So how the writ jurisdiction will be entered?
Your lordship already knows.
No, this cannot be.
Nature and seriousness of the allegation, gravity of offense. However,
No, why didn't you file a bail application before the regular district judge or the High Court, whatever you choose, against the order of learned ACJ?
Your lordship, I am challenging.
Whatever be, you say that the order passed by the, you are agreed by the order passed by the learned ACJ rejecting your bail prayer. Now you could have preferred an bail application before the district judge or the High Court.
I am not. I am agreed by the eligibility of the arrest. I am not agreed by the allegation, nature of the allegation of that. Nature of the allegation. Your lordship, in fact, I have judgment. I have one Supreme Court judgment, two High Court judgments. But on this,
then you file your affidavit.
On the ground of illegal acts itself.
Then state you come up with your affidavit. My lord. Whether this can be.
No, the maintainability be kept open, my lord.
File your affidavit.
No, in the writ court, then, my lord, as your lordship, it has fallen for your lordship, I should not repeat it unnecessarily, my lord.
You have been taken into custody. Your bail petition.
Magistrate is in cognizance of the matter, my lord.
So, why don't you move a bail application before the district or the High Court?
My lord, I am deeply obliged, my lord.
It can be done, but as long as now your lordship kindly release. Kindly, as an interim measure, also kindly release the petition.
If it is released, then what to do with the bail petition, bail appeal or bail revision?
Your Your Lordship, for violation of Article 1420 on alternative remedy is not a bar. There is nothing judge.
Let the maintainability be kept open, my lord. We will file our affidavits, my lord.
Of the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, Honorable Justice Kosik. Your Lordship, I will see.
The copy of
This fact is separate.
Your Lordship, on the same kind of fact. The arguments that was placed before this, in this case, Your Lordship, is exactly the same. Bail pair was denied by the SCJM. 41A was not complied, and upon consideration with the Arnab Goswami bail order, Your Lordship, the Honorable, my Lord, Honorable Justice Kosik Chand allowed the bail pair of bail, while holding that it is, yes, very much it is maintained. This is shown to by Your Lordship, WPA 4742/2020. Let's settle judgment. In fact, Your Lordship, wishes to see the Arnab Goswami judgment is also there with you.
When was your bail petition rejected?
Your Lordship, bail petition was rejected at 25th September. That is also Your Lordship, Arnab Goswami judgment, paragraph number 64. Specifically say
when was the bail petition rejected?
25th. The reason why I'm approaching people, Your Lordship, under this jurisdiction is because the bona fide action on the part of the police. It's a very classic case of police overaction. Where the police is acting as a recovery agent of these subtenants. And as far my very detailed knowledge goes, as Your Lordship, police cannot act as a recovery agent because that is a civil dispute. Your Lordship, that judgment is there passed by Honorable Justice Kosik Chand.
When was the bail petition rejected by learned SCJ? When?
25th September. So I have an for case number 301, see that case number 54. Just said Your Lordship, the day he was re-arrested, there were 2 cases, the next day itself, the 437 was filed and it was rejected. So that Your Lordship, again 39, again one Lakeport Police Station 319, again a 420, 408, 430, 406 case, a prayer was made of show times. So Your Lordship, continuously these 420, 406 cases for violation of construction agreement, and continuously filing and then continuously asking for arrest and detention and police custody. And it is being allowed.
There are several persons cheated, my lord. If Your Lordship desires, my lord, I may file the report that we have. No, palpably, my lord, no construction is of the project, nothing. Only misappropriation of the funds. My lord, funds have been taken by several agreements, my lord. Yet to come, others are also there, my lord. Several complaints have come. My lord, a lot of it is looting of our money, my lord. And police should intervene, my lord. And my lord, if Your Lordship kindly takes up my report for once, my lord.
That as it may, Your Lordship, it is a case of forfeit, squarely covered by honest justice.
My lord, the third page will suffice, my lord. Or the second page, last paragraph, my lord.
Why, Your Lordship, I am not going for the merit of the case, or the nature of any. Simple case of illegal.
It is not simple case. That is what the case is all about.
If I ever file a case of 420 to 482 for quashing of this proceeding, then Your Lordship, nature
No,
of
the last paragraph of the second page, my lord.
I'm not on the merit.
And the last page, my lord.
Simple question is whether a notice was given to or not before arrest.
Violations of any legal formalities, my lord, is not reflecting in the order sheet, my lord, itself. Checklist has been given, my lord, and the arrest has been done. He was absconding.
Simultaneously, 41 and notice.
And my lord, the annexure that we have given, my lord, we have already given in a
Case
chart,
diary?
my lord, what we have done, my lord.
You have the case diary.
My lord, case diary is not available, my lord. If your lordship so desires, my lord, on the next day, my lord, we will bring the case diary, my lord. And my lord, we have, that's why I made a chart of this, my lord. Grounds of arrest and why, what is the reason and explanations, my lord. দাঁড়িয়ে আনবে দাঁড়িয়ে আনবে ঠিক আছে the two companies are there. In the name of the sister concern also, same activity is going on. It is now a rampant, my lord. The petitioner himself is the director in both the companies. Now was in one company, now shifted to the sister concern and continuing with the same activity, my lord. In order to in anticipation of that, my lord, in order to stop further people being cheated away, my lord, is no construction, absolutely nothing, only by several agreements. They are taking away the money and thereafter getting absconded. We have tried to arrest him now. Absconded person cannot be. And my lord, that's why in the checklist, my lord, also we have submitted this one, annexure P1 to our report, my lord, the 4th page, my lord.
Your lordship, on the same that bill was granted by the same SEC on 24th.
Yes, why not on the next? That is the question. It has to be challenged before the subsequent courts, my lord, in the higher forum. They are not challenging there. And 5 days in custody, that also gone further in custody.
Your lordship, may not have been challenged.
Has to be. People are getting looted away, and we cannot be a aid to that perpetuated fraud. My lord, we have to aid. My lord, thank God that the police protection is not being sought for.
I myself has limited the scope of the petition in a very limited scope. Whether the arrest
No
was
reflection in the order of the magistrate, my lord.
whether the arrest was illegal or not. Simple. Now, I failing to understand why my respected CA is continuously going for the merit of it.
Where is the order of the learned decision?
Post 54 years.
84.
Page 54
Page number 54, your lordship, Director of Administration.
is produced under arrest since this case he has been taken into custody.
55 is
Jason.
54 is the beginning of the certified copy. 55 is the actual. And 66 is the next. Director of Administration number 277.
Another case, page 56 and 57.
So which is the order by which he was granted bail in the first case?
For 45 years lordship. September 24th September 2020. Calcutta Police Station, case number 24. Very prominent report, your lordship. The 24th September bail order also, the prosecution did not disclose before the learned SEJ regarding the pending of the case. Ideally, your lordship, the correction that is to be done. If the other cases are pending or not, that is to disclose at the time of bail. That is not the case.
Entirely on the merit, this has been considered, my lord. In the first one also,
I think the
case to case basis, different cases.
Clearly violated the mandate of our district and subject.
In that particular case, in the other cases, my lord, it has been satisfactory to the magistrate, my lord. And after clearly going through the checklist and the কল্পিতার নাম আছে, তো কি হয়েছে? না না না, বাইরে আছে, আউট অফ স্টেশন আছে। আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি না, আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি, ঘরটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি। দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Your lordship desires, my lord, I may produce the CD on the next day.
Very good. It is not the limit of this reputation. Because unlike the previous orders that I am relying upon, there was a petition of quashing of the proceeding and reading. Here I am not even asking for quashing of the proceeding. Because already remedy is there. 227 is there, 482 is there.
The notice has been served upon you. Notice has been served.
That exact instruction is not with me, my lord. IO is not present today.
I did not receive. That is my instruction.
Your instruction? You have closed down your office. You have closed down your office.
It is insolvent now. The address is there. It is insolvent now. The company is insolvent. I have been receiving some notices of consumer forum cases because few of them are approaching filing cases to be consumer. I received those.
You produce the case diary.
They could have served the notice.
Produce the case diary and the steps taken by the IO to serve the notice.
My lord. My lord.
In your report, you
My
have
lord, if
stated
your
that they
lordship
have tried
wants-
to serve the notice, but the office is closed.
My lord,
Close down your office and there is no address where you are to serve the notice.
Lord, as well, he was absconding. That is why, as we stated, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 53 once.
Your office is closed. Where will the IO serve the notice? You are absconding. So where is your office? He says that the office is closed. Where will the IO serve the notice? You ask the IO. You produce the case diary and the
My lord,
step
my lord.
taken for service of notice upon the
My lord,
accused.
my lord.
This written affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Only prayer is second postmortem. To be taken up anytime. On the last day, he was granted. The lady, my lord, what had happened, she was murdered. My lord, and there is a specific allegation of murder. This is not passing it off as suicide. A postmortem report comes, an inquest shows that there are marks. Postmortem report comes that there is nothing. Well, we want a second postmortem. It is there, my lord. Body is lying in the morgue, my lord, since the 6th of October. My lord, on the last date of the vacation.
This way, I cannot, throughout the day, I cannot take mentioning.
My lord, if I can only request your lordship. That is my only, my lord, prayer.
Let it be come.
Your
Sir,
lordship,
may I come back after, my lord, after any, my lord, any time at the end of the day?
I cannot take it like this.
your lordship may be permitted to mention item number 15 of your lordship's list today. Your lordship, I'm praying for an accommodation for this adjournment for this matter, your lordship.
Lord, under compelling circumstance, Lord, item 54. What has happened, Lord? My bank accounts have been made debit freeze. I am a Lord, I am a dialysis patient.
I am not here.
I don't have even funds,
taking
Lord, to go for the next dialysis. That is the urgency, Lord.
Next item.
In this matter, I am appearing for the state.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is an unfortunate father, my lord, before your lordship. What happened, my lord? His daughter, aged about 18 years, 1 month, my lord, is missing from the date of 30th September. My lord, first of all, the father went to the police station. Police refused to take any complaint. But my lord, after that, the father have a information that her daughter has been abducted by the respondent number 5 with the help of the other private respondent. And my lord, till date, after passing 19 days, my lord, till now, father have no information about her missing daughter and no information what is happened with her daughter. My lord, till date, whole family in a dark, my lord.
My lord, may I make my submission, my lord? My lord, the missing daughter has been surrendered before the police official on 7th October 2024. My lord, what happened? She has not been abducted. She willfully just went with the respondent number 5, Najibul, my lord, and she married her. She married him as and accepted him as a husband. My lord, it has, and she,
my lord,
it is not suppressing fact, my lord. This is the report.
But as a father, as a complainant, my lord, I have no right of information, my lord. My lord,
The copy of report I am handing over the petitioner before your lordship.
They just give me some information
My lord,
that your missing daughter.
She is 18 years old, my lord, and she is submitting that she willfully went.
And my lord, the submission of the marriage, my lord, the prosecution or the police authority have any of proof of the marriage, my lord. Any piece of paper, any piece of document of marriage.
My lord, we have recorded statement under 180 BNSS, my lord, and we even requested her go for medical checkup, and we have she denied, and we have recorded her statement under 183 of BNSS, my lord. What else we can? And now we are.
Maybe my daughter in a fair.
But
maybe
it is not fair that mayor.
My lord, the abducted or.
She is surrendering before us, and
they have no piece of paper of marriage.
My lord, she is stating.
I have knowledge, my lord. My lord, in my written complaint, I have mentioned my mobile number. My lord, police authority not give me any single of information that my daughter is recovered. My lord, being a father, my lord, being a complainant, my lord, somehow, my lord, I have a right of information that my daughter was recovered. My lord, in which condition my daughter?
My lord, I am just giving him.
You have the case diary?
My lord?
You have the case diary or the statement?
Case diary? No, I don't have the case diary, my lord.
Statement?
Only report I have to.
My lord, maybe my daughter be a victim of trafficking, my lord. Maybe my daughter, my lord, murder, my lord, because I have no knowledge where my daughter is living, my lord.
What murder?
We are investigating, my lord. That is not true that we are not investigating. His daughter surrendered before us, and my lord, we have recorded statement. Further investigation going on, my lord. Whatever we will find out, and we will inform accordingly.
Where is the daughter? Where is the victim?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the victim?
Victim is with with her husband, my lord. Respondent number 5.
Wrong, my lord, not her husband, my lord. They have not a piece of paper, my lord.
What is the age of the victim?
Why? the
18
police
plus,
authority
my
take
lord.
the husband?
We have scrutinized
My lord,
her birth
kind-
certificate, my lord.
my lord, kindly ask the police authority to produce the document, my lord, about the marriage.
Whatever
My
your
lord,
lordship
why they
pass
ask-
direction, we will comply, my lord.
And the victim also before your lordship.
In
My
person.
lord, why, my lord, the police
Affidavit of service
authority
filed on behalf of
misleading the court?
No. Why
My
should
lord,
we
this-
mislead the court? Why should we mislead
my
the
lord,
court?
You have no piece of paper of marriage.
When
My lord,
police is
kindly
filing
give
the
my
report, he
objection about
scrutinizes
the
everything.
marriage, my lord. Kindly record my objection, my lord. My lord, this is a clear evidence of collusion between the police authority and the accused person. This is a clear collusion. Without any document, they submit that he is live with her husband. I have no knowledge where is the address. I have no knowledge where my daughter is living. He is right or wrong in which condition my daughter. My lord, kindly my humble submission and request before your lordship, kindly give me
service filed on behalf of
some visiting right with my
Part is 20th August 2006, my lord.
20th August.
So according to the birth certificate, we have yes, we have arrested him.
kindly my lord produce the victim girl before honorable in the meantime, my lord.
One I want to mention,
The
my lord,
father and
that we have already arrested some person, accused person also.
It was so and so.
may I permit it a serious conditions? My lord, may I permit? My lord, one serious patient, my lord. It's a, we will
29.
leave.
I'm grateful to
Code officer. Code officer, is court gonna preside after lunch?
Courage, my lord. This is the third time. Third. No, not good. This is the third time. This is the third time, my lord. Not. This is the third time. No.
Here on 29th, if
Yes.
not any inconvenience, you
Yes.
place it before the court will trust it. Correct. It will come.
Lord, before your lordship calls the list item 66. Lord, it has been filed before the division bench, wrongly listed before your lordship. Is the Ponji writ petition. Justice Tirthankar Ghosh's division bench granted me leave. So if my lord releases the matter, I can try my luck before Justice Joysen Gupta's bench. This is the file, my lord. I have filed 2 copies.
Mr. Srijit Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the item, the on that day, ask some of your juniors to mention it.
We are the lordships kindly to file an application for being listed on next date vacation bench on 22nd. The urgency is this the receiver was appointed to take physical possession of the property.
Supplementary list. Item number 1.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, after seeking leave, my lord, and after service of the application, now, my lord, what the respondent police authorities have done, my lord, they have tried to overreach the powers of the honorable court, my lord, by passing an order, my lord. We have, my lord, introduced that by way of a supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord? No, I cannot serve it unless and until I get the leave. That is the practice and procedure. That is the practice and procedure, sir. It is a court of record, and I know you try to excite the opponent. Now, my lord, the fact in a nutshell is, my lord, the leader of the opposition in West Bengal, my lord, he will be, my lord, having a political program on the 21st of October, my lord, at this particular area. On the basis thereof, my lord, the party in opposition, that is the Bharatiya Janata Party, they had applied before the police on the 15th of October. Upon obtaining a no objection, my lord, from a local club who had, my lord, permitted the party, my lord, to use the my lord, the field, my lord, of the club, my lord, that is at page 24. So, my lord, on the basis thereof, my lord, the permission was, my lord, sought for from the police authorities. Now, what happened thereafter is, my lord, we have gathered, my lord, from reliable sources, there was tremendous pressure which was created upon this particular club authority, as a consequence whereof, at page 29, my lord, will find the club was constrained to withdraw the permission on the 16th of October, which was given, my lord, on the 15th of October. My lord, kindly takes page 24 and 29. Now, thereafter, the petitioners immediately, my lord, at page 30, my lord, approached the NHAI seeking permission to use a service road, my lord, to have the public meeting, my lord, which is scheduled on the 21st of October, my lord. My lord will find that at page 30. The BDO, my lord, was also, my lord, addressed a letter, my lord, page 31. The SDO's letter, my lord, which we had addressed, is at page 34. And we were apprehending, my lord, such mischief, my lord, because there are past instances, my lord, we have orders also. This same police station, my lord, they had resorted to the same, my lord, illegal action to deter the opposition from voicing their protest, my lord, or from addressing the public.
What is the permission has been granted by the project director?
No, but the NHI has received it. The NHI, the receipt of the NHI, my lord, will find page 30, my lord, kindly takes pain to come to page 31, my lord.
Yes.
This is the receipt, my lord, by the NHI. And, my lord, what we did thereafter was, because we realize, my lord, it is not, my lord, any other corner from where, my lord, the objection is coming, but the police itself. So, my lord, we had immediately approached, my lord, another club, namely, my lord, Torun Sangho. My lord will find the, my lord, letter at page 42. We had requested for permission for using their playground. Page 42. On the basis thereof, at page 43, the playground was permitted to be used by this club also, my lord. Now, thereafter, my lord, the police was also communicated.
This meeting is going to be held in Torun Sangho Club.
Torun Sangho, my lord, the field, my lord, which is, my lord, belonging to or which is used by Torun Sangho.
After Torun Sangho has
Yes, Torun Sangho,
given permission,
page 43.
what is the
My lord, we had approached the police authorities that we have now approached Torun Sangho. We had intimated to the police authorities also that the previous permission was withdrawn by Netaji Sporting because of pressure being created upon them by the police itself. Therefore, since you have already done your field work with regard to the political meeting intended on the 21st, you kindly grant us permission at Torun Sangho. Now, what happened, my lord? Nothing was being done. And, my lord, this is a known, my lord, practice, my lord, now prevalent in this particular, in our state, my lord, which is very unfortunate. That, my lord, we require, my lord, orders from the honorable court, all the parties in opposition, my lord, to have any political function, any political meetings, my lord. I have a compilation of case laws, my lord. But what I will place, my lord, at first is, my lord, we apprehended, my lord, that the police will not do anything. In the morning, my lord, I was constrained to knock the doors of justice, my lord. 12 o'clock, my lord, the petition, 12 noon, my lord, the petition was served upon the GP office. 12:30, suddenly, my lord, the petitioner receives, my lord, this communication which has been introduced by way of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. This is peculiar, my lord. Page 4. I am sure, my lord, my brother representing the state, my lord, would have been harping on the same document also, my lord. So I made his work easier. So now suddenly at 12:30, the police is writing, with reference to the above, this is to inform you that you have requested for permission of open meeting in the field of Torun Sangho Mart, in the field of New Torun Sangho Mart, located at village such and such, Raghunathpur, PS Rajapur, Howrah. The matter for permission has been inquired into locally by the Rajapur police station, and local inquiry report revealed that the land in question is recorded as Noyanjuli as per Banglar Bhumi Tattva, and its Rayat is Communication and Works Department. The club has no locus standi to give permission on the land of PWD. So, my lord, this is one limb where, my lord, the police themselves are identifying this particular playground as Torun Sangho Mart, my lord. That is what, my lord, the memo opens with. That this is known as Torun Sangho's Mart, but the police, my lord, has vested unto themselves, my lord, now, my lord, the jurisdiction of a civil court also, my lord. They are trying to now adjudicate title also. That no, as per the Bhumi and Totho, Banglar Bhumi and Totho, the Rayat is the PWD, etc., etc. Now, thereafter, my lord, these are, my lord, self-defeating. Besides, this land is located beside NH 16 Kolkata bound, and also the land is not compatible for conducting meeting or assembly, as the nature of the land is Noyanjuli. Now, this apart, the land area is contiguous to NH 16, having no service road or other space, and this has highest level of apprehension of traffic-related hazards and accidents. This may anytime affect the safety and security of the honorable leader of opposition, who is also a Z category protectee. At the very same time, the area of the land is too small to accommodate the supporters who usually attend such meeting. Hence, the possibility of stampede and accidents cannot be ruled out. The safety and security of the leader of the opposition and supporters cannot be compromised at the instance of conducting such meeting. Under the circumstances, the request for permission for such meeting is regretted. My lord, insofar as, my lord, this particular stand is concerned, Mantha Saheber auditor though. This particular police station, in respect of a matter, my lord, filed by this particular petitioner, had resorted to, my lord, similar plea, my lord. That was, my lord, in the month of May 2023, passed in WPA number 12664 of 2023. একটা copy দাও সব বন্ধুদেরকে। I'll just read out. So there also, my lord, it was in the same area, Ulu area of the Rajapur police station, my lord. They stated that, yes, my lord will find, para 5. The officer in charge, Rajapur police station, has indicated that the road of the proposed rally is rather congested and the field is unlikely to hold more than 500 supporters. The petitioner has produced and shown videos of the ground to the learned advocate for the state. The petitioner assures that the rally field can accommodate about 2,000 people. Be that as it may, the petitioner shall name 3 persons responsible for compliance of terms and conditions of holding the rally. Petitioner shall hold the rally in a peaceful way and shall not cause any obstruction or inconvenience to the public at large. Venue of the rally shall be cleaned up after its conclusion. The route of the aforesaid rally shall be strictly followed by the petitioner and the organizers. The police shall ensure appropriate arrangements and deployment. With that observation, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of. My lord, here also, no, it was a rally followed by a meeting. My lord, para 5 is amply clear, and I'm sure, my lord, my learned elder brother, my lord, will definitely have and avail his opportunity, my lord, of addressing, my lord. It is not that, my lord, he has to address, my lord, when I'm trying to, my lord, entrench on a particular point, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. We are all, my lord, before the fountain of justice, my lord, in this state, my lord. So we should all have that regard. Now, my lord, this was the plea, my lord, which was resorted to by the same police station about the size and area. My lord, in the supplementary affidavit, our specific averment is, my lord, the property is, my lord, around 2 bighas, this particular field, my lord. My lord, it is there. We have pleaded that in our supplementary affidavit. My lord will find it at para 5, page 2, para 5. The petitioner submits that the ground of Torun Shongo is more or less 2 bighas and can easily accommodate 2,500 persons at a time. There are instances where gathering of around 2,000 persons was held in the same ground of New Torun Shongo. It is stated that more or less such and such people will be joining the said public meeting, which is scheduled on 21/10/2024.
Is it besides the NH?
It is, yes, it is adjoining the NH, my lord. And here, my lord, there are, my lord, instances of meetings being held, my lord. Now, in so far as, my lord, meetings and rallies, my lord, may kindly appreciate also, my lord, it is not a demonstration.
Concern of safety and security of the person.
Yes, my lord, the concern of safety and security, my lord, which is now being, my lord, tried to be harped upon by the state, is concerned, my lord. Now, my lord, the honorable leader of the opposition is a central government protectee, my lord. He is classified as a Z category protectee by the Ministry of Home Affairs. And, my lord, the CISF, my lord, are very, very capable, my lord, of, my lord, taking necessary steps and precautions to ensure, my lord, the safety and security.
But
and, my lord, very recently also,
organizers should also
yes,
take the responsibility.
of course, my
so
lord,
that
of course. My lord, we will not name not only 3, my lord, we'll name 5 volunteers with their name and number. Who will, no, we will, my lord. This is my undertaking, my lord.
We will provide that.
Yes, we will provide the names and numbers of 5 volunteers, my lord, who will be taking care, my lord, and coordinating with the police authorities, my lord. And, my lord, we have instances also, my lord. Now, very recently, my lord can take judicial notice of the fact. This is, my lord, dated 28th of August 2024, passed by an honorable coordinate bench, where, my lord, the honorable court had taken judicial notice that nowadays, my lord, I'll just place the order, my lord. So this was on, my lord, with regard to, my lord, a demonstration on the main road, on the main thoroughfare in and around Dalhousie Square, my lord. Even during, my lord, the working days. And here, my lord, what we are knocking the doors for of justice is for, my lord, a meeting which is maximum, my lord, the duration of which will be around 3 hours, not beyond that. So, my lord, kindly take page 3, internal page 3 of this particular order, the 3rd paragraph. This court has taken judicial notice of the fact that there are several instances regarding processions, rallies, meetings, etc., which are held in regular intervals in the state of West Bengal and more particularly in Kolkata. Demonstration Dharna Avasthan has also taken place on weekdays by different political parties, because the 21st July gathering or demonstration, my lord, which takes place, my lord, that was also cited. In fact, my lord, the Honorable Home Minister of India, my lord, he intended to have, my lord, a political meeting, my lord, in that area, my lord, and we had to knock the doors of justice, my lord. And the Honorable Court, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, presided over by the Honorable the Chief Justice, my lord, tasked the state, my lord, with the question that why this particular area adjoining Victoria House is to be used only by one particular political party, that is by the party in power. To which, my lord, the state had no justifiable answer, my lord. Now, the Honorable Single Judge's order was confirmed, my lord, by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, on that score. I have that order also, my lord. But here, my lord, that has also been, my lord, considered, my lord. That is, I'll just place that. It was held by a coordinate bench of this court as well as in the state of West Bengal and others versus Jagannath Chattopadhyay. This is the matter where, my lord, the Honorable Home Minister of India, my lord, had his program. In MAT number such and such, that there should be level playing field for all political parties for holding public rallies, gatherings, meetings, and the law and order has to be looked into by the state. It was further held in a judgment of our coordinate bench reported in 2017 SEC Online Shashankha Shikhar thereafter it has been set out. The operating part in view of the above and in the interest of justice, the court passes the following directions. Upon that directions, the court permitted the political rally. This was a rally. Ours is a meeting here, my lord. And that was on Dorina Crossing. Dorina Crossing is, my lord, the heart and the midpoint, the center of Calcutta, my lord. So there also, my lord, it was permitted. Now, my lord, if the police, my lord, now tries to take a shelter citing that no law and order can be a problem, the police cannot do that. Because it is the bounden duty of the police, my lord, to control the law and order situation. So, my lord, these are my humble submissions, my lord. I will not, my lord, burden my lord. I know, my lord, judicial time is very, very precious, my lord. I will keep myself as concise as possible, my lord. But I pray before your lordship, I beseech my lord, for a mandatory order, my lord, directing, my lord, the police to accord necessary permission so that, my lord, we can have the meeting on the 21st of October, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Yes. But my learned friend has submitted several things, and my lord, also, my lord, triggered the, my lord, the state that they are being deprived by the state. All political parties, 7 states ruling. But on that score, my lord, I am, my lord, inviting my learned friend to, my lord, produce any my lord, example so that I can deal with this on affidavit. Otherwise, he should be restrained from making such submission. Number one. Number two, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, my learned friend has filed the supplementary affidavit, but he has not annexed the, my lord, the entire copy.
We have annexed whatever we have received on WhatsApp.
I do not know on WhatsApp or whatever it may be, but this is the, but kindly see, but the land, but which is on record, my lord, police has said so. Police has not decided their title, interest or right over the land. Lordship, kindly see the third page. Fourth page, my lord, from my lord has got it, my lord, the record. Lordship, kindly see. Non-Julie, and there are, my lord, rights and norms, communication and works, the public PWD department. Therefore, my lord, the club, when the club, my lord, realize that they have no authority to give permission, they withdraw. They withdrew the permission. But I am not going to that because these are relating to club, we are not concerned with. But the club has got no authority at all to give permission. But lordship has asked very pertinent question to my learned friend. Your
Which
lordship,
club? The
my
first one or the second one?
My lord?
This land which you have given a photograph.
Yes.
This is of the first club or the second club which you are talking? There are two clubs.
Second club.
First they approached, that was refused.
My lord.
That was initially granted, thereafter withdrawn.
Thereafter after refused. Now this photographs concerning which
Second
club? Second club.
It
That is Torun Sangho.
Torun Sangho.
Yes.
Lord, only below your lordship, kindly, your lordship has very pertinent question, asked very pertinent question to my learned friend. National Highway Authority, this is the adjacent land, whether the permission has been granted by them or not. My learned friend answered is, we have applied for. But that has not been given. Lordship kindly consider, your lordship has asked my learned friend, but he has not answered. But Lord, safety and security, because he's a congested road, your lordship knows the Bombay highway, Bombay road.
Land is being used by the club.
What?
Land is being used by the club.
No, there is club is here, but no use, no use. Non-Julie. It's a non-Julie.
No, how
Your lordship kindly see the non-Julie.
How the club is being run in that particular field?
My lord.
How?
That is the question that I'm putting to myself. What is the authority of the club to give permission?
Okay.
We are not against any meeting or rally. But that should be, if somebody has chosen, yes, I will go over there, not any other place. Because
They have a right. They have a right to not raise their voice in a meeting or rally, whatever it may be. But that should be in accordance with the circumstances, in accordance with the condition of the traffic and everything. They have to consider. National Highway Authority has not yet disposed of their representation.
Okay, that is all.
That is my. No, Z category, your lordship has seen the report. Because Z category, we have to maintain that. CISF personnel with him, that is right. But we have to maintain, if anything has happened to the leader of opposition, then entire responsibility will not go on the shoulder of the state. Am I clear, your lordship? So that your lordship can ask the NIA authority to consider the representation, whether that is the perfect area of holding a meeting or not. And when leader of opposition will go, your lordship kindly consider the crowd.
Yes. May I just respond to it? I will not take more than 2 minutes time. The first query was of the Honorable Court as to whether this particular club is using the field or not. Kindly takes the impugned order at page 4 of the supplementary affidavit, the impugned order of refusal, my lord. It opens with the wording, my lord, with reference to the above. This is to inform you that you have requested for permission of open meeting in the field of Torun Sangho Mat, located at village and PO Raghunathpur, Dagmanglo, PS Rajapur, Howrah. The police themselves are acknowledging and admitting, my lord, that this particular field, my lord, is being used by Torun Sangho.
They have mentioned.
I am responding, my lord. If my learned friend is not finished, my lord, then I'll.
Incorrect statement is making.
It is very difficult to because Mr. Banerjee, owing to his seniority, my lord, he is so tremendously experienced. He knows, my lord, exactly, my lord, when a point is being bolstered, my lord, how to not interrupt, my lord. So this is one. But it is the field, my lord, which is being used by this particular club. There are football tournaments, other meetings, fairs, which are, my lord, held, my lord, on a regular basis, my lord, in this particular, my lord, playground, my lord, of the club. So this is one, my lord. Second is, my lord, a lot has been saved, my lord, submitted, my lord, by the state regarding the safety and security of the leader of the opposition. My lord, I can submit, my lord, with responsibility. I have, my lord, appeared in around 14 cases, 14 writ petitions filed by the leader of the opposition, stating that there is something known as the yellow book. The yellow book, my lord, pertains to the security arrangement, the security cover, insofar as, my lord, the state protectives and the central protectives are concerned. The blue book is, my lord, the highest one. The blue book is, my lord, with regard to, my lord, the SPG commandos, my lord, to which, my lord, the Honorable Her Excellency the President of India, the Honorable the Prime Minister of India, my lord, they are entitled. So that is guided by the blue book. And the yellow book, my lord, that governs, my lord, the field, that holds the field, my lord, insofar as the protectives of the central government as well as, my lord, the state government are concerned. Now, in terms of the yellow book, my lord, this was also, my lord, with regard, my lord, by virtue of judicial pronouncements in a writ petition filed by the leader of the opposition, my lord. It is the bounden duty of the state, my lord, to maintain a liaison with the, my lord, with the Central Industrial Security Forces. As a consequence whereof, my lord, there are liaison officers who coordinate, my lord. And insofar as, my lord, the route lining, the maintenance of law and order, my lord, these are concerned. Now, these are the bounden duty of the state. Only, my lord, day before yesterday, the Commissioner of Police, my lord, has been served upon notice to the DSO, has been served upon with a notice for contempt that he is not complying with the terms stipulated in the yellow book, my lord, insofar as giving protection to the leader of the opposition is concerned. And here, my lord, completely, my lord, here, my lord, completely,
not related.
I exactly know, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, and I am submitting,
But ultimately, responsibility will go to the state.
Yes, which the state has failed till date, which the state,
my learned friend can ensure
in any event, my lord. So,
as an advocate,
in any event, in terms of the yellow book, my lord, the guidelines and the stipulations are there, my lord. So I understand, my lord, what is being submitted on behalf of the state, my lord, is completely on the basis of instructions which are misconceived, my lord, as has been passed.
The National Highway Authority, my lord, is not our control.
NHAI, my lord, insofar as, my lord, having it at this playground is concerned, my lord, the NHAI is not the authority.
This is adjacent.
The NHAI
What?
is
What
not
do
the
you say?
authority, my lord, because
What
we
the
intend
thing-
to have it,
by-
my lord.
By lane,
We-
my lord, all the lorries.
Intend to,
My lord.
we intend to have it, my lord, at this particular playground. We intend to, my lord, supply the names of 5 volunteers with their phone numbers and necessary, my lord, details.
Volunteer, what
And with
volunteer
an
will do?
undertaking, my lord, that immediately upon completion of this particular political program, my lord, we'll be cleaning up the field, my lord.
No, the concern is because it is besides the NH.
The last page. Your lordship kindly see the
NH.
sketch.
My lord.
The safety and security of the public or the supporters who are coming to attend the meeting,
My
that is
lord.
also a vital concern.
My lord. My lord, the NHAI has been already intimated, my lord. So, my lord may pass a mandatory order, leaving the remaining discussion, my lord, to the subject to, my lord, the NHAI's view, my lord. Because, my lord, ultimately we are not doing it on the NHAI. We are doing it at a playground adjacent to the NHAI.
No. I am into not NHAI. It
Yes.
can be, suppose you conduct the meeting on the
My lord.
particular date. The safety and security of the persons who are coming to attend the meeting.
Yes.
Because it is besides the NH.
My lord,
So
the,
somebody-
the traffic.
No, the
Yes.
only
And the traffic
the
also.
only issue, my lord, that can, my lord, be relevant is, my lord, regarding parking of the vehicles, my lord. Which, whether it will be on the NHAI or not. My lord, may kindly bear me for a moment, my lord. ওখানে এই মাঠটার পাশে NHAI বাদ দিয়েও আরো পার্কিং এর জায়গা আছে? প্রচুর জায়গা আছে। হ্যাঁ, বলুন। জায়গা আছে তো? মানে কোথায় পাশে মানে সার্ভিস রোড। NHAI এর উপরে না পার্ক
Any place other than place, your lordship can do it. Any place. বাদামাটে করুক না।
ম্যাপটা দিন। হার্ড কপি আনতে উচিত না?
ফোনে এখন দেখলাম।
ও, দেখান আমাকে দেখান একবার চট করে দেখান। But I am told, my lord, there are vacant spaces, my lord, in and around this playground, my lord, which is always used as parking. So, my lord, the question of parking the vehicles, my lord, on the NHAI.
This is the submission from the bar, my lord.
Parking on the NHAI, my lord.
Place on record, my lord, I shall take
আপনি
instructions.
দেখান আমাকে তাড়াতাড়ি।
I shall take instructions to that. This is a submission on.
It is being done, my lord, by the state, my lord, in order to deter, my lord, this party in
No
opposition.
question, no
from
question of
having-
data. But they are motivated, that's why they are saying so.
এটা এনে এইটা হচ্ছে তারপরে আমাদের
আর পার্কিং এর এগুলো কোথায় থাকে?
হ্যাঁ?
পার্কিং এর এগুলো কোথায় থাকে?
Any place, no other than place, your lordship can pass the order, not subject to correction.
My lord, I have handed, my lord, the my lord, instances where, my lord, the honorable court has permitted us, my lord, even with regard to, my lord, a particular area under this particular police station, where, my lord, the police also, my lord, tried to mislead the honorable court by saying that
But I
it
do
is a
not
small
know.
area,
I do
congested
not
area.
know that,
You have to know, sir, you already have the order. I have supplied it.
I have no order.
You please be fair to the honorable court. I have just handed it over to you.
Yes. But
You
I
can
do
be
not
unfair
know
with me. You have
whether
to
appeal
show
has been
fairness to
papered
the
or not,
honorable
I do not know. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya.
I do not know whether appeal has been papered or not.
How will the ingress and egress to the NH 34 will be okay? The thoroughfare will be.
My lord, the thoroughfare will not be, my lord. My instructions are, my lord, the insofar as, my lord, the NHAI is concerned, my lord, the question of, my lord, vehicles being parked on the NHAI, my lord, does not arise, my lord. It is out of place.
So
My lord, I am submitting on instructions
as
from the
meeting
petitioner who is present
concerned,
in court,
your
my lord.
submission is that will not have any effect so
That
far
will
as the
not hamper the
thoroughfare of
traffic,
the
no.
NH is concerned.
Yes, we will not be parking, my lord, on the NHAI. None of the vehicles, my lord, pertaining to this, my lord,
The
the attendee.
organizers has also to shoulder the responsibility so
My lord.
that the meeting is peacefully conducted.
yes.
And yes, just a minute. And the thoroughfare through the NHA that should also not be obstructed in any way.
My lord can record my undertaking, my lord, to that effect, my lord. My lord can record my undertaking. My lord, I am giving the
And lord,
undertaking on
after
the
the-
basis of
after the-
instructions, my lord, received
lord-
from the petitioner who is present in person, my lord, in the honorable
Lordship,
court.
lordship kindly
আপনি অনুরোধ করবো তো?
consider
হ্যাঁ।
that after the meeting, they will clean all
Yes,
the
yes.
places as it
দিয়ে
was.
দিচ্ছি, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Affidavit. Have you filed any affidavit of service?
Your Lordship. I wouldn't have troubled your lordship so much, my lord, had Mr. Banerjee been not this vociferous. my
After
lord.
you left the court, Mr. Banerjee came up and said that no supplementary affidavit in the second half because I am very much pressed.
Supplementary affidavit?
No supplementary list because I am very much pressed. After you left, he came.
The second matter, my lord, against the DBC, Damodar Valley Court.
Okay.
Supplementary list item number 2.
Yes, yes. উনি কি বলছেন দেখুন তো।
সকালবেলা অনেক সকাল থেকে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছি, এটা আমার নিজের মামলা, লিভ দেবো আগে।
কি বলছেন?
হ্যাঁ ভাবলাম
ইন পার্সন?
হ্যাঁ আমার
অ্যাডভোকেট আছেন আপনার?
আমার অ্যাডভোকেট নেই, আমি লিগ্যাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছি, এখন পাইনি।
আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট নেই?
না, আমি নিজে ফাইল করবো।
দেখি তো।
আমার এই লিগ্যাল সার্টিফিকেট আছে।
এটা পেয়ে লাগবে। এটা কি ফাইল করছেন?
আমি নিজে ফাইল করবো।
কি ফাইল করছেন?
আপনি এটা কি বিষয়ে ফাইল
ওই
করছেন?
দোকান উচ্ছেদ মামলা।
হ্যাঁ,
ভাড়াটিয়া মামলা।
এটা সিভিলে যিনি আছেন ওনাকে ডিটারমিনেশন বলে দিন। কোর্টের ডিটারমিনেশন নেই।
এখানে ডিটারমিনেশন এখানে নেই, এখানে আছে সিভিল।
7 নম্বর কোটে আছে।
এখানে পাঠিয়ে দিবো।
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner in item number 2. This is the affidavit of service, my
My
lord.
lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I received this petition at 2 o'clock without the annexures. And my lord, just 5 minutes back, I received the annexure. I could not even print it. I was only humbly requesting if the matter could be taken up on the next day. I'll
Your
come up
Lordship,
with
in the
instruction.
meantime, I am bringing short interim order regarding the new
My
tender.
lord, it's a tender matter. My lord, my lord knows, my lord, the judicial interference is minimal, my lord.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 55.
And my lord, if it is so urgent, my lord, it is the second day of vacation. They could have come on the 14th. They have not filed this on 14th.
If he undertakes that on 18th of today at 6:30 he will not open the bid, I have no difficulties regarding that. If he undertakes that bid will not open today, if your lordship kindly come to page
My lord,
55.
that will prejudice the entire process.
I have no difficulties regarding his prayer for adjournment, your lordship. But
So what did you do after 8th October?
your lordship, may I place my case, your lordship? If your
What did the steps taken by you after 8th October?
8th October in the evening, I have seen the entire tender has been cancelled without intimating anything, your lordship. The cancellation order is at page, my lord, page 53. No reason, nothing has been stated, even if no intimation has been served to my client. Till date, till now, no intimation regarding cancellation. Only uploaded the cancellation in the website, and on 8th evening, when the holiday has been started, the petitioner came to know that the status from the bid status has been cancelled. The left hand side top, the bid number is here, your lordship. Thereafter, page 54, intimation, a mail has been written by my client that a writ petition is going to be filed, your lordship. And the next page, page 55, 18th October, that is today, is the last date for submission of bid, as well as at 6:30 they will open the bid, your lordship. If they undertakes, your lordship, that bid will not open in the meantime, I have no difficulties to move this matter on the next vacation.
Okay.
My lord will kindly hear them then, my lord, because my instruction is, because your lordship is aware, it really affects the entire process. If an order is passed injuncting the process, it really affects it. So, my lord, kindly hear them out. I'll try to assist, my lord, whatever little I have.
Okay, may I start? If your lordship kindly come to page 25 of the writ petition. 25, your petitioner before your lordship is the private limited company. Page 25 is the certificate of incorporation. Have your lordship got? And page 26 is the GST registration certificate of the petitioner. First column, legal name, KD Resources Private Limited. Kindly come to page 27. This is the tender which has been floated by the Damodar Valley Corporation on 20th of July 2024. If your lordship kindly come, the bid end date 5th of August 2024. But after the said document, another corrigendum was published where the end date was given as 19th August 2024. And the bid opening date has been also changed. Then your lordship kindly come to page 30.
Where is that? Corrigendum?
Corrigendum is not here, but if your lordship kindly come to the cancellation order, the date has been changed. That is mentioned in the cancellation order. Bid at page 53. Bid end date is 19th of August 2024. Page 53. Bid start date is 20th of July 2024 and bid end date is 19th of August 2024. And bid opening date also 19th of August 2024. Your lordship, kindly see the organization name Damodar Valley Corporation. They have floated this tender for 2 locations. If your lordship kindly come to page 30. One location for transportation of coal. If your lordship kindly come to page 30. May I, your lordship, page 30. Two locations. Schedule 1 is from NLCIL Talabaria LILII OCP to Hirakud railway siding coal handling, and another is from NLCIL Talabaria to Aryan Ispat railway siding. Next, your lordship kindly come at page 44. Page 44 of my writ petition.
Yes.
Right hand top, 4th August 2024. Petitioner applied in the said bid, that is kindly see the seller company KD Resources Private Limited. Bid technical date is end date that at that point of time 5th of August. Thereafter it has been changed, and bid participation date is 4th of August 2024. So within time fixed by the Damodar Valley Corporation, your petitioner before your lordship applied in the said tender. Your lordship then some document
on the last date.
Last date 5th of August. Thereafter it has been changed to 19th of August, which has been reflected in page 50 at page 53. I have applied, petitioner before your lordship have applied on 4th of August 2024. Then your lordship some document had been clarified and sought for from the petitioner on 14th of August 2024, and on 14th of September 2024, and on 21st September 2024, all the documents has been submitted by the petitioner. That is at page kindly come your lordship page 46. In the right hand side, request initiated at 14th September 2024. The document have been sought for from the petitioner, that is 14th September 2024. And all the documents has been provided on 21st of September 2024. That is completed, status completed, date 21st of September 2024. seller response description attached. Next page is also same, your lordship. Some documents, four queries were there, your lordship. Then on 30th of September 2024, in the website, reverse auction date was published. That is at page 48. For schedule 1, that is schedule 1, which is reflected at page 30, schedule 1 for Hirakud railway siding. Thus, RA start date, RA means, your lordship, reverse auction. Reverse auction start date 1st of October 2024 at 3, and reverse auction end date is 3rd of October 2024. So, your lordship, regarding the schedule 1 for Hirakud railway siding, your petitioner have participated in the reverse auction. Kindly come to the next page at page 50. Reference price of that reverse auction was fixed 1066.33. That is left hand top, page 50, your lordship.
What is reverse auction?
Reverse auction, after opening of the bid document, and the technical, after opening of the bid documents and the technical bid, those bidders who have not technically fit, that those are out. Those bidders have been deleted, and others bidders has participated in the in the reverse auction, and in within by and between those bidder which the bidder quoted the lowest price, he will be selected, your lordship. So reference price is 1066.13, and the current L1 price is 1060 that my client has been quoted. That is the lowest price, L1 price, lowest price. Then, your lordship, I have been selected as L1 bidder, and after selection, your petitioner came to know that DVC is trying to cancel the total tender process. So, your petitioner before your lordship made a detailed representation through mail. If your lordship kindly come to page 51, the mail has been sent by the petitioner.
Is there any letter issued in favor of your client?
I think they will not dispute in this regard.
He was selected.
Yes, my lord.
He was selected as L1.
My lord, that is at page 52, my lord. My client's email.
Was the petitioner selected by the concern DVC as the lowest bidder?
My lord, this is a technical process conducted by, my lord, there is a portal, my lord, where all this tender process is being conducted. My lord, kindly see the email once at page 52.
Yes, I am coming to that. Before the email is at on 8th October 2024. Before coming to page 52, kindly come to page 51, your lordship. Dear sir, the left hand side top, KD Resources Private Limited, to Brajesh Kumar, Deepak Kumar. Deepak Kumar is the senior manager, marketing, contract and materials, DVC. That your lordship will find from page 52, bottom, left hand side bottom. Dear sir, page 51, your lordship. I hope this message finds you well. We are writing to bring your kind attention that we, along with over 30 other vendors, participated in the recent tender floated by your estimated organization, Damodar Valley Corporation. We are pleased to inform you that after due evaluation, we have been selected as L1 in the said tender. However, it has come to our notice through various sources that there are numerous circulating in the public domain, allegedly originating from some vendors regarding the possible of cancellation of the of this tender. We believe such action, if taken, would be harass and arbitrary, considering the principle on which these public tenders are based. Kindly come to the last paragraph, your lordship. In light of the above, we kindly request that any adverse decision regarding the cancellation of the tender is made, we are given an opportunity to present our case. This would ensure fairness and transparency in the line of the established principle of the public tendering and procurement. After such mail, no response has been given from the DVC authority. All on a sudden, on 8th of October 2024, one mail has been received by the petitioner, which has been sent from the senior manager contract and materials DVC. That is kindly fourth line. The reference number is there, GEM 2024 B5183983, dated 20th of July 2024. Schedule 1, that is here 1066. I am not going to the schedule 2, and it seems that L1 bidders have quoted unit price instead. The total L1 thus have become the L1 bidders. RA process has been created on 30th September 2024. I have already placed before your lordship. The reverse auction process has started on such and such and ended on 3rd of October. That I have also placed. Now kindly come to the last paragraph. Further, any course of action will be taken considering fairness and transparency in the line with the established principle of the public tendering and procurement. This is the reply from the senior manager marketing DVC, contract and materials DVC. Thereafter, your petitioner came to know from the website that the bid from the bid status, the total entire tender has been cancelled by the DVC. Kindly come to page 53. No reason, nothing has been given, no communication has been made. Your lordship knows the reason is the heart of passing any decision, but only status cancelled. Till date, no intimation has been served to the petitioner. Till date. On 8th evening.
When was it cancelled?
On 8th of October 2024. Petitioner came to know, because before that, on 8th of if your lordship kindly come to page 52, on 8th of October 2024, the senior page 52, senior manager has sent this mail, and kindly see the date, right hand side top, 8th of October at 11:21 AM. In here, no intimation regarding cancellation of the tender dated 20th of July 2024. Thereafter, petitioner came to know from the website that bid status cancelled. Thereafter, your petitioner wrote a mail that a writ petition is going to file before the Honorable High Court, so not to take any steps. But without considering this, on 8th of October 2024, in the evening, they have floated a fresh tender for those particular location. If your lordship kindly come to page 55, and the bid end date is 18th of October 2024 at 6 PM, and the bid opening date is 18th of October 2024 at 6:30 PM. And for the same location, if your lordship kindly come to page 58, location is there for schedule 1, Hirakud railway siding, and schedule 2, Aryan Ispat railway siding, page 58, for the same location. So by twofold grounds, I have filed this the petitioner before your lordship filed this writ petition. Number 1, no intimation has been served, no opportunity of hearing has been given till date, nothing has been communicated, no letter regarding cancellation of my tender has been served to the petitioner. And second is, no reason has been stated. Your lordship knows there are so many judgments regarding this, that no reason is the heart of the passing of any decision. There is no reason for only bid status cancelled. Even till date, we don't know why this bid has been cancelled. due to no part on, if there is a fault, if there is something, they has to know through email or through letter, any.
Yes.
This is my submission.
My lord, firstly, my lord, no work order has been issued in their favor. No contract has been signed. So, my lord, my first submission is that, my lord, they don't have any right accrued on them so far as the new tender is concerned. Now, my lord, they have not produced the entire record. I could not print it, my lord. I have the instruction to bidders. It says, my lord, DVC reserves the right to accept or reject any bid and to annul the bidding process. Here, my lord, we have annulled the bidding process and reject all bids at any time prior to award of contract without thereby incurring liability to the affected bidders or any obligation to inform the affected bidder or bidders of the ground for the DVC's action. Decision of DVC shall be final and binding in this regard. My lord, this is a clause which was there in the tender process itself. If my lord wants, my lord, I can print it, my lord. I can show it to you at 4 o'clock if your lordship wants it, my lord. Secondly, my lord,
How long
what is stopping them to
participate? Get it printed?
My lord, I'll just.
The information was given.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see once page 52.
No, as per that clause you have just indicated,
Yes,
the
my lord.
DVC has a right to cancel as well as inform the bidders.
Grateful.
Yes, my lord.
Has the DVC informed them?
My lord, it says without thereby incurring liability to the affected bidder or bidders or any obligation to inform the affected. My lord, it says that I don't have any obligation. Rather, my lord, I can produce a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which says that in this tendering process, it is not obligatory, my lord, to give reasons at every aspect, my lord, at every stage. My lord, I can produce that judgment also. My lord, before that, my lord, what is stopping them to participate in the new tender? And my lord, kindly see.
To close today.
Yes, my lord.
Bid will be closed today.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the page 52. My lord, what have we stated, my lord? It's an email. It says above GEM, my lord, is the portal, my lord, which is conducting this tender process, was published under custom bid with bid to RA enabled yes on GM portal. After completion of technical evaluation on 27 September, GM portal allowed the financial bid initiation. After opening the financial bid, the total L1 price arrived as Schedule 1 rupees 1066.13. My lord, it's a contract of 34 crores. My lord, they have given a price of 1066. My lord, then the next paragraph, my lord, sees it seemed that L1 bidders have quoted unit price instead of total annual L1 price and thus have become the L1 bidders. RA process, RA means, my lord, the reverse auction, my lord. RA process has been created on 30th September. The RA process has started on 1st October. My lord, all these are, my lord, the technologically done, not, my lord, mechanically. This entire process at 3 hours and ended on 3rd October. The quoted price in GM portal should be in totality only. That is total amount against each schedule inclusive of GST. Further, any course of action will be taken considering fairness and transparency in line. My lord, I have seen also, my lord, there is a clause, my lord, which says that unit price cannot be quoted because, my lord, the price is for the total amount to, the contract is for transportation of coal. My lord, the price has to be in totality inclusive of GST. My lord, what they do, they quote a price at the rate unit price, maybe per metric ton. So, my lord, that is perhaps the reason, and it was cancelled. Now, my lord, I have read out the clause also, my lord, that it is not obligatory for DVC to give any information, and also, my lord, annul the bidding process. Here, my lord, I have not rejected his bid, my lord. I have cancelled the entire bidding process, my lord, which also gives them an option to participate in the new tender. I have not blacklisted them, or I have never said that you can't participate in the fresh tender.
What is the last date for this bid process?
My lord, it says bid opening date time is 18th October 6:30. This is bid opening date.
And the other one, this first one, bid end date, that is also 18th October.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, bid end date, basically, my lord, the time to put in the bid is 18th October 6 p.m. And my lord, bid opening, because my lord, the bids will be opened, my lord, that will be done at 6:30 perhaps today.
Within half an hour. So how they will participate?
No, my lord, their time is till 18th October 6 p.m. to put in the bid. After they submit the bid, my lord, the bids will be opened at 6:30 by the portal or the money by the tendering committee or whoever it is, my lord.
You find that?
Your Lordship, then kindly protect me from this, because if the bid will open, then I cannot participate in
Tell
this
them to
bid
participate, my
auction.
lord. Let them participate.
You participate in the bid.
Then kindly give me limited time to participate. Kindly extend the time. If they extend the
But they have already participated. It's the same thing, my lord.
No.
It's not that
No,
they have
if
to.
I
they have to again-
participated, then I have to accept the cancellation of the previous bid, Your Lordship. I'm not accepting because I have selected as L1 bidder in the previous. If I participated, then I thinking I am accepting the previous cancellation.
But there is no such
My lord, then
right
what about
approved in
these
your
clauses? They
paper.
have not disclosed the
And
entire
Your Lordship,
tender. They should have disclosed the entire tender, my lord.
If the bid process, the clauses says that they reserve the right to cancel, it is তুলে দিন।
And also
So
to
kindly, my lord,
also to inform Your Lordship, without intimation, without proper hearing, even if on 8th of October, when the mail has been given, which my learned friend
if
is
my lord
showing-
wants, my lord, I can
Have
show
the
it.
right to cancel that. They
Okay.
can cancel it, but in that event you
The red,
file
But
the bid.
I don't know the
red-
I don't know regarding the cancellation. What reason? Which is my fault? Which is my fault? I do not know. Your Lordship knows that there is so many judgments
my lord,
passed by the Honorable
I have
Supreme.
already read page 52, my lord.
There so many judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Reason has to be stated for passing any decision.
My lord, I'll place,
Only
my lord, the
one line
Supreme Court
cancellation cannot be the ground.
judgment. It's not.
Even if this Honorable Court has passed so many decisions regarding this, because no reason has been stated in the cancellation or termination, whatever. My learned friend cannot show which question has fallen from Your Lordship.
No, no, red portion, the red marking. My lord, will kindly give me 5 minutes. I'll just take the print and
then we continue. So print on it. It to pass over রাখুন। Get the print and then you come back, we'll continue.
my lord, when do I come back?
Yes, after 5 minutes, you get the printout and
As your
pass over রাখুন। Print out নিয়ে এলে তখন দেবেন। Next one.
Item number 11.
On an earlier round, this Honorable Court directed the respondents to finalize or assess the rates. But this is for carrying and storing foodstuff in relation to ICDS projects in the district of Murshidabad.
For the state, my lord, Mr. Joyanto Samanto appear through online. Kindly permit him to.
But I am online, my lord. The camera is not working properly, my lord.
এই ক্যামেরাটা দেখুন।
My camera is not working properly, perhaps.
Oh, your camera is not working.
My lord, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
Now, my lord, for all other centers, not the average assessed approved rate is 70 to 80 rupees per quintal. This is a tender for a period of 1 year. Now, not for this, there was a discrepancy with regard to the rate. So the Honorable Court, with certain observation, left it to the authorities to assess the approved rate. Please come to note page 40 of the writ petition. This will be the order, not which is only necessary for the purpose of this adjudication.
11, 12, and 13 are.
Page 39. Page 39. I am sorry. Or not the last paragraph of page 38. Let us not fall short of any facts so far as the order is concerned.
Yes, 38.
The sole ground of rejection of the petitioner's bid, although the petitioner was the lowest bidder, was that it appeared in the statement that the rate offered by the petitioner and other lowest bidders were much higher in comparison with the rate of the previous year. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, in the impugned order of rejection annexed to the writ petition, the rate of the previous year per quintal was mentioned as rupees 25, whereas the present offered rate for the financial year 23-24 is rupees 70 per quintal. It is argued that there being no such clause restricting the offer of the prospective bidders within a certain time limit vis-a-vis the previous rates, such ground of rejection is contrary to the tender terms and thus invalid. Upon hearing learned counsel, it transpires that there is no stipulation in the tender terms which have been annexed from page 16 onwards of the writ petition regarding there being any restriction as to the offer of the prospective bidder either being below particular ceiling limit or such offer being within a particular zone of difference with the previous year's rates. Although learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner has fairly pointed out that there is a clause in the tender document being clause 25 which reserves the right of the authority to cancel any or all tenders without assigning any reason, the said clause has to be read in consonance with the established principles of natural justice, which includes within its domain the necessity to attribute proper reasons, which is the soul of any decision. In the absence of any cogent reason whatsoever, and more so, since there is no restrictive clause in the tender document preventing a bidder from quoting a bid which might be much higher than the previous year's rates, the sole ground of rejection of the petitioner's bid was invalid. Accordingly, WPA is allowed, thereby setting aside the rejection of the bids of the petitioner and all other similarly placed bidders, as reflected at page 26 of the writ petition. The respondent authorities shall now reassess the tender documents from the stage immediately before the said rejection of the petitioners and other 5 similarly placed bids and conclude the tender process as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law and the tender terms. So this was required to be done. Bids were there. So consider all the bidders from the stage where the rejection was made. Now, on 26th of September 2024, unfortunately, this could not be annexed to the writ petition, but there are two. Other side copy. But without this being done, yes. আরে টেন্ডারটা দিন, ওকে একটা টেন্ডারের কপি দাও ভাই, এতক্ষণ ধরে বসে রয়েছে তো একটা কপি ছিল রয়েছে না, ওটা ওখানে একটাই আছে। Yes. And a fresh tender has been issued.
Again, you have participated in this tender?
No. Not without complying with the court's order, this tender is issued.
This is in respect of the
same tender,
same subject.
Same subject.
These places are same as regards the other writ petition.
But I'm today in this writ petition, I'm concerned with Horiharpada.
Horiharpada, yes. 4.
Xerox করতে পারলে না 3 দিন ধরে তোমরা this is serial number 3 4.
No, this is Nauda.
Serial number 4, Horiharpada ICDS project.
So the order you have just indicated, it is in respect
Oh,
of
that was corrected. Please come to page 41.
Achha. Horiharpada. Yes.
So on that ground, not this process should be stayed insofar as Horiharpada is concerned.
Yes.
My lord, may I, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 9 of the writ petition. What my learned friend has demonstrated before lordship, that the previous round of writ petition was there, and pursuant to the writ petition, the state authority has to perform a work or duty, and that has not been done. And for violation of the same, they had preferred the writ petition. Lord, it is well established, your lordship knows, if a violation is there, they have an option for filing in contempt application. if there is at all a violation. They have specifically stated that in complete violation of the order passed by Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya on such and such, in respect of WP number such and such, the state has protected the tender. The first. The second, my lord, I will trouble your lordship to come to page 42, that is the last page of the writ petition, before the back sheet. Have your lordship got it?
Yes.
Well, may I place it? This is a notice dated 7th of August 2024. After passing of the order on the writ petitioners therein, the present writ petitioner's name will be figured at tail number 2, Muhammad Nurul Sheikh. There are other two writ petitioners, Kamruzzaman and Secretary. They are present and to press. They signed in the hearing. They were present. Minutes were there. They agreed to a certain amount on which the tender to be floated, on which the carrying and storage purpose, for the purpose of carrying and storage. But today I am in a position where I cannot produce the record because on 8th, on the last working day, it has been filed and served, and the offices are closed till 22nd or 23rd. Lord, I cannot produce the minutes of the meeting. Apart from I can demonstrate they participated, they were there, they accepted the bid amount. The 50 rupee has been settled per quintal. What is 70 was claimed? My lord.
On 22nd.
In any event, then this tender should go if this is subsequent to this tender notice.
There is no question of subsequent, my lord. This is a fresh tender.
In the first week of October 24, this was held. 26th of September, in any event, this could not have proceeded.
This is a fresh tender.
There was a meeting held on 9th
Perhaps
August.
not, my lord.
Yes, 9th.
May I?
The hearing will be held on 9th August 2024 at the office chamber.
Yes.
Now, please come to the Honorable Court's order at page 40. Accordingly, that paragraph beginning with the words, accordingly, WPA so and so is allowed, thereby setting aside the rejection of the bids of the petitioner and all other similarly placed bidders as reflected at page 26 of the writ. The respondent authorities shall now reassess the tender documents from the stage immediately before the rejection of the petitioners and other 5 similarly placed bids and conclude the tender process as expeditiously. But this has not been concluded.
That has been done. That has been done on 9th of August.
Conclusion of the same tender process, and instead a fresh tender has been issued.
No, that is not the same tender process. It is after completion of that tender process, it has been floated.
No, any
But kindly fix it on the 25th.
Where is the information of that
Well,
earlier
I
tender
have this
process being
specific
concluded?
instruction, but
Okay, let him produce that.
But that's why.
No, you say that in terms of the order of this court, you have complied the order and that tender has been concluded. That is your submission.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Then you produce that document.
That is the submission.
And in that
22nd.
Yes. In that event, there is no scope of proceeding further with the 26th September tender with respect to your para.
My lord, 22nd. But 22nd, I will not be in a position because 23rd is the day offices are opening, my lord. This particular office will open on 23rd. Kindly fix after that.
Let there be a plausible understanding of the situation. My learned friend says he has complied with the court's order. If he has complied with the court's order, then the earlier tender is concluded. So there is no situation arising for proceeding with a new tender in respect of Horiharpara at least. But he cannot ride on two boats at the same time.
Kindly visualize the situation. After completion of the tender process, which has been started on 9th of August, after completion of the tender, the new tender will come. That is not the case that one tender will stop and the entire process will be stopped.
And proceed with Horiharpara. That's my submission.
Yes, everything will be there. Same thing will repeat. After
How can it be done?
How can that not be done? I put a question to myself, my lord, how can not be done?
Court
cannot be done. Any day after 23rd, my lord.
29th, you file your report annexing that what the minutes of the meeting. You say that it has been complied and concluded.
Yes.
You produce that document.
Then 25th, my lord.
By way of a report in the form of affidavit, giving advance copy to
my lord.
The other side.
My lord.
Mr.
My
Ashok,
lord.
is there any other private respondents No.
No, my lord.
Mr. Show.
Kindly comes to page
এটাকে
13.
12 হচ্ছে 12
একটা করে
12
একটা
কি আছে
করে।
একই তো টেন্ডার
একই tender, এখানে clause challenge করেছে।
আচ্ছা আসবো তো
এটা report দরকার নেই।
Page 15,
Page 13.
চলো 13 খোলো
13.
The notice is hereby invited from the bona fide contractors or businessmen.
This is the same notice you produced in the other case.
Number 2 clauses are under challenge. Please come to condition number 11 at page 15.
13টায়
Yes.
10.10(1) first. The intending tenderer, so who are the tenderers? Businessmen and contractors. Should produce credentials of a similar nature of completed work of carrying cum storing of foodstuff of last 5 years for an amount of rupees 4 lakhs only with respect to carrying and storing under government department, or intending tenderers should produce credentials of 2 similar nature of completed work and the minimum value of each work should be of rupees 3 lakhs only with respect to carrying and storing under government department. The registered distributors of food and supply department are eligible to participate in the tender process even if they don't fulfill the terms and conditions as mentioned in clause 10(1) and 10(2).
Then what is the
but may I
So
submit
it
one thing
takes away the level
in
playing
res-
field.
in respect of
Complete
the-
violation of Article 14 in respect of a tender process is concerned.
in respect in
But the
respect
second
of
point
the
is
same tender same tender Lord, I shall come with him, Lord, the report. Lordship already fixed one matter.
Please come to
It's all related matters.
please
same,
come to page
same
16
tender.
now. Please come to
Same and
page 16
identical
now.
tender. Maybe the point is different.
Please come to page
But it's
16
the
now.
same tender. Lord, I shall come with the report.
Please come to page 16.
Since your Lordship has
A report
fixed
will not improve the situation. Please come to page 16, clause 32. Absurd rate offered by the bidder shall not be accepted. If an absurd rate is mentioned, there has to be some qualification. A tender clause cannot be that vague. The absurdity is a pure question of subjective analysis, which may differ from one person to another.
In that event, Lord, your Lordship kindly
And let please see
allow us to file an application.
clause 10 and 11, these are in complete violation of Article 14. Because if your Lordship takes only one judgment, 2012 8 SCC 216, please have a look at note paragraph 23 of that judgment.
দাঁড়াও দেখো লিখে রাখো পিটিশনের পেছনে লিখে রাখো একটু সাইটেশনটা বলো
12 8 SCC 216.
2012 8 SCC পেজ কত
216.
216 which para you are relied upon
Paragraph 23.
para 23
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
2012 8 SCC page 216.
But this is on the principle of what is the and where is the requirement of eligibility as precondition.
Paragraph 23 page.
So when a precondition which deals with eligibility is given a go by, then the level playing field gets obliterated. And that is violation of Article 14 straightway.
তারতে ওগুলো তো দিই সবাই থাক
So this tender process allows each and every person to participate.
Yes, but those who are government enlisted distributors, they are not required to have that eligibility criteria. Clause 10.12 are not required to be fulfilled by reason of clause 11 for a particular class. So having invited businessmen and contractors, there cannot be a further subclassification.
Who are the intending tenderers in 10.1?
Please come
This
to page.
also includes these registered distributors of food and supply.
No, apart from them, because page 13 says contractors and businessmen. Please come to page 13 once.
Contractors and
So, my lord, whoever is a contractor, whoever is a businessman can bid.
yes.
Now, my lord, 10.1 and 10.2, these are the eligibility criteria. Now, if I have to read this eligibility criteria, I have to read this for every contractor and every businessman. No further subclassification can be permitted. But clause 11 makes a distinction and gives them an edge. Even if they don't have this qualification, they can participate.
Tender publish হয়েছে কবে? দেখো।
And not pat on this point, not how bidders have to be treated. Please consider 2014 3 SCC 760.
2014.
3 SCC 760 paragraph 8.
2014. No.
3 SCC
3 SCC
760 paragraph 8.
Para 8.
What is your submission, Mr. Banerjee? What is your submission?
Well, submission is this, Lord, if your lordship kindly see the date of floating of tender, 26th of September 2024. Lord, this is the month of October 18th. Lord, who prevented it as and when it was published? If it is the understanding of the petitioner that there is a violation of Article 14, can jolly well challenge the tender. But after allowing the process, and since your lordship has in earlier matter already fixed the matter 22nd, my learned friend has said that no interim order, but kindly fix, we shall come with the report. But if your lordship kindly allow us, we shall come with the report. Whatever, because today the urgency, on September 26th, the urgency cropped up in the vacation bench. Your lordship kindly consider.
And may I just answer to this? That's the sole argument, I believe. Please see the date of affirmation. It's 3rd of October 2024. Copy served on 7th October 2024.
Yes,
State till today does not have the instruction.
26th
I got
of
leave from the
September.
regular bench to move it before the vacation bench. It was enlisted on the first available date. The matter could not reach. Today is the second day.
Then?
So I have moved with expedition.
I shall come with the report on the 22nd.
Clear violation of Article 14.
Yes. It's a clear violation or not, your lordship will consider. But let us
them-
allow.
Let them, if your lordship is prima facie satisfied that there is a plausible case, lordship will kindly restrain them from proceeding.
No, lordship, then allow us to file an affidavit to that.
All cases are not decided on a
Yes,
before interim order.
No, interim order, lordship knows interim order. When interim order, opportunity has to be given.
Not a report, you filed your affidavit. If you
No,
intend to-
Lord, since
No,
Lord, since
you
Lord,
come up with an affidavit because he has raised a issue that there is a clear
my lord.
Article 14.
No, my lord, what I'm on, only one matter relating to the same tender, your lordship has already fixed. My lord.
That was for a different purpose.
That's different purpose, but the same
separate.
tender. Same tender. That's why, my lord.
No, these are for
I
different projects. One may be for ICDS Puriharpara. One may be these two are for other
This is
projects.
the same tender. Can't
the projects segregated? What is my
Lord,
lord?
I shall come with the report of the appropriate authority.
Mr.
Advance of
This
এইটা নেবেন 12 13টা কি
13 is similar matter, only the scope of work is different. Scope of work is
similar as item 11 or say item
similar as 12.
12.
The scope of work is lifting from FCI go down. That's the Seventeen and 18. Clause numbers are page 17 and 18.
ওই তো 10-1 নাকি বলতে থাকো
But page 17, please come to page 17. Page number মনে না কেন?
কষ্ট তোমার এটা
এটা 17 না কত, এটা কি লেখা? But clauses 7 and 7, 8 and 23. These are the clauses. 7, 8 and 23 at pages 17 and 18.
7, 8 and 23 ওইটা
17.
7, 8 and 20. Page 17.
But page 17 there is no
7,
clause.
The page number.
Page 17 there is no clause.
I'm sorry, it's page 14. Page 14.
Page 14.
Page 14.
Page 14.
Clause
7, 8 and
7, 8 and at page 15 it's clause 23. And memo number is different at page 13.
এই 13 নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছো হ্যাঁ 12 দিলাম ওটা 13 দিলাম
Can you just explain what is in 7?
It says, as in the intending tenderer should produce credentials of a similar nature of completed work for carrying of foodstuff for the last 5 years for an amount that was 4 lakhs. This is 8 lakhs only.
Same order on report on 22nd. হ্যাঁ ওটা না যেটা ওই বললো রিপোর্ট ফাইল করে ওটাকে লিবার্টি গ্রান্ট করবে. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to press for interim order up. Similar order in third.
প্ল্যান ডিপ্লো ব্লাইস্ট হলো
Grateful.
চলো
Next. ওই এটা দিন যেটা পাস ওভার হয়ে গেছে. এসছেন? Other side এসছেন?
Supplementary list to the supplementary list item number 2.
Item number 11, sorry, my lord, for interrupting. Urgent, my lord, server copy, my lord. Praying for item number 11, not my lord. The order, my lord, urgent server copy, my lord, praying.
Urgent server copy today it will be put on server.
Yes, my grateful, my
Get it.
My lord, has it that compilation? My lord, this is the instruction to bidders. My lord, my first submission would be, my lord, this is a material document which has been suppressed. My lord, your lordship is aware, in suppression of material facts, my lord, the petitioner is not entitled to any order, and rather, my lord, the petition should be dismissed. My lord, this is my first submission. My lord, so far as this document is concerned, your lordship will kindly come to page 8, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, page 8. Your lordship will see at the bottom the page numbers are given.
No copy has been given, your lordship.
So it's 89 pages, my lord. I could only print one set. My lord, your lordship has it, page 8.
Yes.
Clause 4, my lord.
Yes.
DVC reserves the right to accept or reject any bid and to annul the bidding process. My lord, here, my lord, the question is the annulment of the bidding process and reject all bids at any time prior to award of contract. My lord, remembers, my lord, I have said, my lord, there is no right accrued because, my lord, there is no LOI issued, no contract has been entered into. So, my lord, it says prior to award of contract, DVC reserves the right to annul the bidding process without thereby incurring liability to the affected bidder or bidders or any obligation to inform the affected bidder or bidders of the grounds for the DVC's action. So, my lord, here, my lord, I was referring to a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, 2020, volume 16, Supreme SCC 489. My lord, will kindly take, my lord, para 25. Page 503, my lord, at the top. Top right hand side, my lord, page 503. My lord, para 25, your lordship has it.
Yes.
My lord, will kindly see that brings us to the most continuous issue, contentious issue as to whether the learned single judge of the High Court was right in holding that the appellate orders were bad since they were without reasons. My lord, the petitioner here, my lord, was submitting that there has to be reasons. My lord, the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court was that whether the appellate orders were bad since they were without reasons. Now, my lord, kindly sees, we must remember that we are dealing with purely administrative decisions. These are in the realm of contract. While rejecting the tender, the person or authority inviting the tenders is not required to give reasons, even if it be a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution. These decisions are neither judicial nor quasi-judicial. If reasons are to be given at every stage, then the commercial activities of the state would come to a grinding halt. The state must be given sufficient leeway in this regard. My lord, this is one, my lord, and my lord, there is another on Supreme Court judgment, my lord, where, my lord, there is a similar clause as in the instant petition, where, my lord, it says that authority reserves the right to reject any or all of the tender without assigning any reason thereof. Here, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has said the appellant state was well within its right to reject the bid without assigning any reason thereof. My lord, as per the clause itself, my lord, your lordship has seen the clause. 2016 14 SCC 172.
172.
My lord, para 14, my lord.
Para
14. My lord, there also, my lord, the clause was that the authority can reject without assigning any reason. My lord, similar to the clause which we have, my lord, here. I have shown your lordship the clause.
Okay. That is all.
And my lord, the lastly, my lord, your lordship will kindly take that instruction to bidders, my lord, the 89 pages document which I have given.
Which page?
My lord, 88, my lord, last page. My lord, this is very important, my lord, and this has been not disclosed, my lord, before your lordship. Kindly takes, my lord, page 88, my lord, at the bottom, your lordship will see. My lord, 88 page, your lordship has it. My lord, at the top, my lord, you'll kindly see, my lord, bidding format. Lordship has it. My lord, kindly see the second clause. Rather, my lord, the third clause, my lord. Bidders shall have to quote their price in total, inclusive of GST, in GM portal only. And my lord, in the just below that, my lord, the estimated amounts are given, my lord, which your lordship will see is almost like 30 crores, 34 crores. Now, my lord, I am the tender issuing authority. I have written that the quoted amount will have to be in total. Now, my lord, is my learned friend saying that I'll pay him 1,000 rupees? Because I have to pay him the money if he.
But in your document, you mentioned that the reference price is 1066. Yes.
No, my lord. Where, my lord?
You come to page.
My lord, that is the GM portal, my lord.
Kindly come to page 50.
Page 50, whose document is this?
Page 50 of the writ petition. Your Lordship.
Yes, my lord, that is what I'm saying. My lord, this is a GM portal. Where, my lord, the GM portal will only see the amount. It is the lowest amount it has accepted. But my lord, the tender document says it has to be the total price. Now, my lord, can it be that I'll pay him only?
Who has given the reference price in that
My lord,
document?
that is what I'm saying, my lord, that they have not quoted the total price, which is contrary to the tender terms.
Now, what is the reference price? If the GEM portal shows that reference price and current, suppose current L1 price he quotes 1060. What is the reference price?
My lord, that is there, my lord, in page 88.
Is there any document in
My
the
lord,
writ
thereafter,
petition?
my lord, see, bids will be evaluated by GM on the basis of total quoted price, including GST.
What is the quoted price? Is there any document which can show that the such and such
My lord, the
price?
total, my lord, is just below that clauses, my lord, your lordship will see estimated amount. This is excluding GST. 24 crores 92 lakhs 49,000.
No. I'm asking you whether this petitioner has quoted the total price.
No, my lord. That is what, my lord, page 52 says. That you have quoted unit price instead of total L1 price.
Which paragraph?
My lord, page 52, my lord. The second para, it seemed that L1 bidders have quoted unit price instead of total L1 price.
Okay.
My lord, this question, my lord, is my alternative argument. My first argument is, my lord, that I had the right to reject without assigning any reason. In fact, my lord, I have not rejected. I have annulled the entire process, whereby, my lord, giving them an opportunity to participate in the fresh tender. And, my lord, I am told by client that they have also participated in the pre-bid meeting of this fresh tender process. So, my lord, what is stopping them to participate in the fresh tender process? We are not coming in their way, my lord.
That is up to them. That's all?
Yes, my lord.
So, if your lordship kindly give me 2 minutes time to reply.
This writ petition
Your lordship kindly
has been filed.
kindly allow this matter to be listed before the regular bench.
No other mention.
Your Lordship,
My lord,
item number 15.
my lord,
Your
next
Lordship,
matter-
item number
my lord,
15.
kindly,
Lordship,
kindly, my lord, next matter, kindly fix it at one regular bench, my lord.